Okay. You guys, okay, let me see. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna throw our number in right now because I don't want to have to take it out again. We had a power outage. Yes, we did. Put everything that I was doing behind by several hours. Probably without electricity, I don't know, 6, 7 hours. I was in the middle of a blog post for that books thing, and then it just, I couldn't get back to the lady. I had to get back to get something that I needed from her. So I just said, screw it. I have it all ready to publish, but I need to talk to her about something. So I'm like, I'm not doing it. I'll just leave it there. And if I don't get to you till Monday, then I don't get to you till Monday. It's not my fault. I can't control the storms. And then I had to go pay bills that I was supposed to online, and then order some stuff that I needed. And what else did I have to do? We ate dinner, of course. I did during the power outage, clean out some stuff and made some phone calls. Just a lot of, end of month stuff that you have to do. Did a bunch of that, and then it just rained, and it was horrible, and it was gross, and it was, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I've got to put the number in general. Okay, I don't know, I'm like starving for something. I'm not really starving. I don't know what it is. Now, what is that? Okay. I don't know why I have my kombucha half in there and half in the thing. I look so pale tonight. Okay, let me see here. Who wrote that? Who wrote that? Who wrote that? Sorry guys, I'm trying to find my way back to the chat. Okay, so you got the Daybell update. I did put that up earlier. I did that too. So they found blood evidence in an apartment. It's either Alex's or Lori's, and it's supposed to be Alex's. Something's supposed to have leaked out, but it probably would be better if it was Alex's, because in Lori's, depending on the amount of blood, like I was saying in there, but they can still say, oh, he spent a considerable time there. He once fell off his bike and came in there bleeding, But if it's a tremendous amount of blood, like in Gannon's Stout case, there's no explaining that. But I think that would have been out long before if there was that much blood. I don't know. We don't know, though. And hang on. See, where's my, I still can't find my thing. YouTube Studio, come on. That's giving me, oh, here we are. You can call in if you want. I don't have anything other than this planned because I did the Valo stuff, and that's about all I have right now. I mean, you can come in and we can go through stuff. You're welcome to call in. The numbers in Slack. And let me just see here. Live content. I've just got to fix this video from last night because I never even got to go over here and take care of anything. A little crazy. Oh, I did put that. Okay, got that in. Anyway, so that was my day. There high winds. Why did we lose the power? High winds. Extremely high winds. The winds were so high this morning. I thought they were going to cancel the school. That's how high they were. Okay, so that's done. Okay, and then I watched Angie's birthday video. Let me see here. We're live now. It's May 1st. Look at that, it's May 1st. Ugh, yuck. Okay. I don't know what to do here. Hold on a second. There's something I'm supposed to do here. No, I can't do it this way because my tags won't. I won't be able to use my tag tags. Sorry, guys. You're coming in. Hello, Teacup. Hi. Hi, JB, April, F, Star Marie, Nicole Griffith, Christy. Let's see. How was the salmon? The salmon was great. It was great. Snow remover. Got April F. What was that? Did you hear that? It sounded like snow falling off the roof or something. It's not snow. Davita Lane. Val and I are in the car watching you. Are you on your way now to go get pizza? What time is it over there? What are you doing? It's 9 something, isn't it? 9:56, almost 10 o'clock. Did you have your pizza? Did you cry? She's not leaving for another month, though, Davita. She still may come into the Hobby Lobby. It's not... And she's only moving to Texas. That's closer than I am. You know, and you have to get out of California anyway, or the whole thing is going to fall into the ocean, remember? So let's say hi, Nana Patty. And let's see. Adeli. Let's see. Carla. Debbie D. Angela. Tomorrow, Jimmy is supposed to go with Mrs. Susan Redding's husband to go on my laptop to fix my laptop. So I wish us good luck on that, and hopefully I'll get my sound back. Hi, Muppets in Manilow. Okay. Hi, Antimony Lane. Hi, Larky. Whisper to Me. Linda Uribe. So it sounds like it's rhyming. I think I'm missing people. Oh gosh. Nicole Griffith, did I get you? I think so, but I do have to just fix something really fast. Put our tags in. So, wow, that's something that Josh Duggar got arrested on, huh? Was anybody expecting that one? Wow. That's really something, isn't it? Now, where am I? What am I doing? Carolyn, you're trying to put your tags in on your, and they're driving me crazy. So, let's see here. Okay, hang on a minute, guys, because I am all discombobulated here. Here we go. Sorry, but I'll be really fast because I'm just going to import them. So Scooter was going to take you metal detecting this afternoon on a live. And then she couldn't get a signal, so she just had a blank screen. But you guys were there chatting anyway. I lost power, like I said, for I don't know, for about 6-7 hours. I didn't get it back till like after 8 o'clock tonight. And then I've been playing catch up. And let me see here. So that we can save. And yeah, the number's in there. If you want to call in, call in. I take this that I look so, why do I look so white? I mean, I know I look white all the time, but I feel like I'm so freaking pale. Feels like it's crazy. Okay. I can't. I don't know whether it's what's going on here. So I lower that. I like know that I'm really dark. That I'm okay when Scooter comes on or somebody comes on. So where am I? I don't even know where the heck I am. I can't even find you guys anymore. Where the heck are you? Where's the chat? Where's the chat? Where am I? Here I go. Okay. Hi, Mrs. Calabash. I don't know. Did you figure out what's going on? You didn't block me, did you, AJ? Because I can't. Let me try again to see if I can unblock you tonight. Let me see if there was any kind of a YouTube glitch. I cannot unblock you. I don't know what it is. It says unblock user. Did I click it? Yes. It says unblocking this user, blah, blah, blah. Yes. I refresh it. It still says unblock user. There's something wrong. You have to call YouTube. This is not normal. This is absolutely not normal. I wonder if you have me blocked or something by crazy thing. You should go into that account and see, and just go to this channel and then go to about, click on the little flag and see if it says that you have me blocked. If you have me blocked, it'll say unblock user. I cannot unblock you. I don't know what that's about. I cannot unblock you. So that's that. Now let's see what's, I mean, I checked before. Besides the Valo case, which I updated you on that video, and I'm not gonna, you can watch that video. It's short and sweet and tells it complete. There's a couple of missing people. Young people. There's a missing 8-year-old nonverbal boy with autism. He disappeared in Dallas, Texas. Let me see if there's any update on this little boy. Dallas. It says the Dallas Police Department is asking for the public's assistance in locating the above individual. Let me put this over there. Critical missing. It's locating the above individual on April 30th, 2021 at 7:15 a.m. Complainant Cadel Jones was last seen in 13,600 block of Montfort Drive in Dallas, Texas. Complainant Jones may need assistance. He is autistic and nonverbal. If located, please approach cautiously. Cadel is an 8-year-old. black male with brown eyes and black hair. He's 4 feet, 1 inch tall, and weighs 56 pounds. He was last seen wearing a blue hooded raincoat, white t-shirt, and khaki pants. So this little guy is only, what did they say? He was 8 years old? What did they say he was? 8 years old. Wow. Hopefully he's found. I don't know. If you see this critical missing person, please contact 911 or the Dallas Police Department at 214-671-4268. So I don't know if he's found or not. Hopefully he's found. Prayers that he's found. And then there's another it's in Buffalo. I saw that earlier too. An 18 or 19-year-old that disappeared from the university. Parents of missing 19-year-old student offering a $10,000 reward. Sanaya Dennis last seen leaving her dorm on Saturday night. I have no idea where she was going, says Sanaya's mother. So this is Sanaya. And she is a SUNY Buffalo State College student. Her parents are offering a $10,000 reward. A news conference was held Friday, today, well, depending on how you look at, for the search for 19-year-old Sanaya. According to WGRZ, she was last seen leaving her residence hall at the upstate New York University on Saturday night. Surveillance video captured her leaving her Bishop Hall dorm at about 11 p.m. Now, her family says they have not heard from her since then, and she is normally in regular contact. She's more of a homebody. If she was to go out, it would be a big event going on. She would be happy to share it. She often shared things with me that she was doing, so I have no idea where she was going. And that is her mother telling that station. So, let's see here. Here's, this is from, here's another image from Twitter. And so News 4 in Buffalo reported her missing and that the family is offering a $10,000 reward for information leading to her return. On Friday afternoon, the Dennis family held a press conference at Buffalo State. They made an appeal to the city officials for further assistance in the investigation. Her family also made a renewed plea for anyone with possible information to come forward. Nothing is insignificant, a family member said at the news conference. No detail is too small. If you saw her walking on the bus, if you can't remember what day it was, if you can't remember what you thought she might have been wearing, if you overheard her saying something, please reach out to anybody at all. Now, she's described as 5 foot, 3 inches tall, weighing 125 pounds. She is black with black hair and brown eyes. The surveillance images from Saturday night show that she is wearing a black knit hat, a black face mask, a black sweater or sweatshirt over black leggings, and black and white checkered shoes. Anyone with information is urged to call 716-878-6333, or you can email police@buffalostate.edu. Those who wish to remain anonymous can call the tip line, and that's 716-878-3166. So, yeah, and hopefully prayers that she's found. Was and then in Brooklyn, gosh, that I see that looks like my older van outside there. That's so weird. Two people were shot in Williamsburg, Brooklyn, Thursday night after patrons inside Peter Luger's steakhouse got into a gunfight that spilled into the streets. Violence began at a large table inside the legendary restaurant where two people got into an intense argument. The two men who were related, moved the fight outside the restaurant when one of them pulled a gun and began firing. I think this is the one, but Jimmy, I thought, told me a lot more were shot. The gunman ended up hitting two diners who were sitting outside. The victims are 57-year-old male, was shot in the stomach, a 30-year-old male, shot in the shoulder, and both were taken to a nearby hospital, expected to survive. Police were reportedly near the scene and quickly responded, and the cousin of the gunman reportedly helped police identify and track down the suspect, who was taken into custody Thursday night. Oh, that must have been an intense argument there. Wow. Okay. And this is a really strange case here. This woman was driving. Let's see. The Georgia woman is behind bars after she allegedly made a reckless lane change, which caused an interstate wreck that claimed the lives of 6 people. Monica Elizabeth Manieri, 32, was driving a van full of addiction recovery members on Wednesday when she allegedly swerved into another lane on I-85 and I-985 near Sewanee. It's believed that Manieri made a reckless change of lanes, and that caused the van she was driving to flip on its side. The 6 victims have been identified. So 6 of them killed when that flipped on its side. 6 women going to a recovery meeting. 10 other people survived the crash, including Manieri, who was arrested and charged with vehicular homicide, reckless driving, improper lane change, and serious injury by vehicle. According to police, 16 people in total were in the van on their way to an addiction recovery meeting in Beaufort. What have I heard Beaufort before? I think it was with that Michael Jones case or something. So the van flipped when she lost control. It then slid through 2 lanes before crashing into the guardrail. It's unclear if Manieri was an employee of We Are Living Proof, the company that owns the van, and that company has refused to comment about the incident. She's behind bars without bond, and it's a developing story, but it's pretty sad. So, Nomisha Monroe, 38, lost her life. Alicia Carroll, 34. Christy Whitfield, 44. Ashley Paris, 26. Tina Rice, 53. And Rose Patrick, 34. So that's pretty traumatic. Prayers for their family and friends and for their souls. That's really sad. Okay. And what else is going on? Was this little boy found? Let me see if this little boy was found. Julian Rios, and missing from Georgia, 12 years old. Has been found safe. Okay, that's good. We like to hear that. We like to hear that. And here's a strange thing here. A young college sophomore, Stone Foltz, found purple dead after hazing. And 8 people are now charged with that. So Ohio prosecutors announced Thursday that 8 people have been indicted on a variety of charges related to the death of a 20-year-old Bowling Green State University student. And this happened from a fraternity hazing incident. Stone Foltz attended the March 4th off-campus Pi Kappa Alpha event that allegedly involved a drinking ritual. His mother, Sherry Foltz, gave this information, saying other students reportedly dropped him off at his apartment shortly before midnight that night. And he was found there by friends who called 911, and he was pronounced dead on March 7th. Bowling Green permanently banned Pi Kappa Alpha from campus on April 9th, 2 days after Lucas County Coroner Diane Scala Barnett said that Foltz died of fatal ethanol intoxication, and the manner of death was accident, college fraternity induction ritual. 6 of the 8 faced third-degree involuntary manslaughter charges, with one 20-year-old Jacob Corinne Foltz's fraternity big brother is charged with first-degree involuntary manslaughter, reckless homicide with felonious assault. Corinne is also charged with hazing, failure to comply with underage alcohol laws, and obstructing official business. All 8 face charges of hazing and failure to comply with underage alcohol laws. There are only charges against, those are the only charges against 21-year-old Benjamin Boyers. And Wood County prosecutor Paul Dobson said those misdemeanor counts against him would be dismissed for now. Aaron Lahane, 21, has been charged with tampering with evidence and obstructing official business in addition to the hazing and the failure to comply counts. The other defendants are all charged with third-degree involuntary manslaughter, hazing, and failure to comply are Dalen Dunson, 20, Troy Henriksen, 23, Kenyon Caldwell, 21. We have Niall Sweeney, 21, and Jarrett Preisel, 19. And the prosecutor said, I want this to be the last time a case like this is prosecuted in Wood County, and please God, let it be the last time it's prosecuted in the United States. Dobson said, Corinne, as Foltz's big brother, was more directly involved in Foltz's death and therefore faces more serious charges. He faces a maximum of 11 years in prison on the first-degree manslaughter charge. Attorneys for the Foltz's family released a statement saying they were grateful for the work done by law enforcement prosecutors and were confident justice would be served, but they said today is just one step in the right direction. And I quote, they said, swift action also needs to be taken by government officials and university presidents nationwide to abolish fraternity hazing. We are living every parent's worst nightmare and will not be at peace until fraternity hazing is seen for what it truly is, abuse. It's unacceptable. And in Stone's case, it was fatal. How many injuries and deaths will it take for people in positions of power to do the right thing? We demand zero tolerance. Anything less will result in additional innocent lives and parents like us pleading for change. Sad. And this is that is young college sophomore Stone Foltz. It's really sad for the family there. Crazy stuff. And then we go to an Indiana man's behind bars. Hospital found numerous healing and fresh injuries on an injured infant. This started to unfold on April 14th. Child's grandmother saw the baby, saw a burn mark on his right shin, and then she saw a knot on his other shin. Grandmother calls the police. The officers arrive, and she tells them that the baby's father, who's 22-year-old Colton Johnson, 22 again, I said, he has been taking care of the baby throughout the day. The baby was taken to the hospital, which was St. Francis, and doctors found the baby had a broken leg. It was broken in 2 places. Medical staff contacted the Department of Children's Services after inconsistent statements by persons present on how these injuries were sustained. Meanwhile, the baby was transferred to Riley's Hospital for Children, and it was determined that the baby has 19 fractures, including broken ribs. Some of the fractures were fresh, while some were older and healing. And this is allegedly the person that did it. Authorities spoke to the child's mother, who claimed she never noticed the baby's leg swelling. Responding officers stated that the swelling was obvious. They noticed it right away. The boy's mother allegedly replied that the boy's leg was burned after melting. The mother doesn't sound like any big great. Why isn't she in here? That the baby's leg was burned after melting wax in a bathroom dripped onto him. Johnson agreed with the mother, adding that he cleaned the burn area and applied ointment to the baby's injury. Johnson then became emotional, according to investigators, and admitted he had previously picked his son up by the shoulder, yanked him, and forcefully laid him down. "I must have broken those bones," Johnson said, adding he takes full responsibility for the child's injuries. The baby's mother reportedly admitted that she's not always in the home, and Johnson generally cares for the infant. Oh, gosh. Riley's child protection team nurse practitioner told authorities the baby's injuries were the worst case of physical abuse I have ever seen. Police arrested Johnson and charged him with domestic battery and causing serious bodily harm, dependent neglect, and battery. Okay. How old was this baby? How old was this child? Hold on, I want to see how old this child is. I have to look. That he picked up by the shoulder. Okay, let's see. He is being held on $49,200. He's in the Johnson County Jail. How old was this baby? Okay, here's some more information. Okay, this is from the Daily Journal, where it says that police interviewed Johnson, who was identified as the father. He told police he was heating a wax dab, which is a form of weed, on a rig and open flame when some of the wax melted and dripped on the baby's leg. As for the other injuries, Johnson said he becomes frustrated with the child's crying habits. On different occasions, he has forcefully picked up the baby from his bassinet, as well as laid him down forcefully in multiple positions out of frustration and walked away. Johnson also said he has yanked on the baby's arms, legs, shoulders, and sides when picking him up. That's wonderful. But I'm still not getting an age on this child. Try another. Another one. Why don't they put the age of this child? When asked about the other numerous injuries, investigators said the woman told them she had taken the child to the doctor 4 times since birth because he had been fussy. The mother could not provide the doctor's name, only the name of the clinic. Very strange. The number's in Slack, if anybody wants to call in. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. I feel like I'm having deja vu with this one. And the woman looks like somebody I know. That is so weird. She really does look like somebody I know. And I can hear her voice too. Wow, she looks like a couple of people I know. Okay, so 2 people died Sunday in California when a man jumped off a parking deck and landed on a pedestrian below. KNSD out of San Diego said a man leapt from a parking garage. He didn't know Taylor Kale, 29, the woman he fell on. Kale died at the scene while the man was pronounced dead at the hospital. Kale was walking with a date when she was killed. The man accompanying her was not injured. Surveillance footage reportedly showed that Kale and the date were briefly eating and drinking at Basic Bar and Pizza before they left the establishment, moments before the deadly incident. The pair was walking down J Street. They crossed over to the 400 block of 10th Avenue. Now, according to KNSD, the surveillance video showed 2 people walking behind the couple at the time of the deadly incident. The 2 people reportedly filmed who were filming stopped, presumably in shock, before rushing to the aid of Kale. Authorities have not identified the man who jumped to his death on Sunday, but they said he was in his 20s or 30s, and his death was ruled a suicide. It's also unclear what level of the parking deck he jumped from. That's crazy. So she went out on a date. Pizza. She's walking down the street. Guy wants to end his life. Decides he's had enough. He can't take it anymore for whatever the reason. Jumps off and ends up also killing this young woman. And traumatizing everyone. That's horrendous. But I feel like I know her. Okay. Oh boy, let's see. Hello? I'm gonna get some ice. Well, we'll see if our guest is here. Getting some ice. I'll be right there.
Well, hurry up.
Okay, I'm just gonna get some ice.
Don't be gone long.
No, I'm not going long.
What are you mad about?
I'm not mad. You know what?
What? Oh, what? What?
I told Sandy that you're busting my chops, that you're a wrench and I'm not.
I never said a word.
I know, but I told her you were.
Oh, great.
I said, she said hers took? I said, yeah, hers took. And I said, And hurry up, because she's what did I say? I said she's busting my chops about it, and she's I said that you were doing something else about it.
Oh, I'm sure you told her. Yes, I'm sure.
And she said, "Don't worry, I'll find out what happened, and I'll fix it as soon as I can." She's like, "I don't know how hers took." Yeah, I said, "Yeah, mine didn't, and she's not letting me live it down."
Oh my gosh. Sharon. I've been sleeping. I just now got up.
Oh, have you been?
Yes. Yeah. Fell asleep.
Did you cut your hair?
Huh? No.
Yes, you did.
Did I curl it?
You cut it.
No, I didn't cut it. No. I haven't done anything.
You
I've
know,
just been.
I have a question. Somebody told, okay, it was Sandy that said, take all of your hair, put it above your head, and cut it straight across. And today I did that. I said, that doesn't make any sense. So if I take all of my hair and I put it above my head and I pull it up really high like this, I would have to, in order to get all of my hair cut in one shot, my hair would be this short. Because otherwise I'm just cutting the ends off. Do you know what I mean? So
well, how far down did she say to when you do that one cut? Where are you?
That's what I mean. Does anybody know that, what I'm talking about? That thing that Sandy was saying, remember she said, I heard this one on the line, that you take the exact pieces of hair from here, you put them up, you cut them straight across. Then you go down on the longer ones and you take it and you cut it straight across. But you just can't take all of your hair at one time and cut it straight across. So she says, I did that. You need to pull it to your forehead. What? What do you mean pull it towards your forehead?
Oh, and then you cut it where your forehead is. Where your forehead is, and that's where you cut. Hi, Tracy W., Sharon, Alyssa, Jeanette.
I don't understand that at all.
Whisper to me.
You only cut once. And Sharon, I don't get it. Listen to me, Sharon. I wish I could get that big head that I have downstairs with the hair to show it to you. You're not making sense. I am going to get the head because I really want this explained to me. I'm getting the head.
Okay.
I'll be right there.
Hi, Mrs. Calabash. Whisper to me. Sean Sneed, Robbie Bob, Grace Stewart, Debbie D, Danielle, beautiful, E.F. Hutton, Nicole Griffith, Christy Cadron, thank you. Hi, Linda Uribe. Scooter, you cannot get on your channel half the time, and no remarks are left of conversation. Hi, Star Marie. Hi, Muppets. Thank you, Muppets. Hi, Sleeping Beauty. Mrs. McJagger, thank you. Grace Stewart, I fell asleep last night during the live. Are you and Scooter still on the outs? I know you were just using your acting skills last night, LOL. No, we're still on the outs. I'm just here, to rub it in to her. Rapidy Bob. Henny's #1 fan. Okay, you did that and you need to pull it to your forehead. Patricia Fassett, Snow Remover. Harika Mudanuri. Sharon again. You only cut once and it layers your hair. Put it in a ponytail and put it all to the front of your forehead. Okay, yeah, and that's where you would cut then, right? Like, yeah, right. Alyssa, it's your birthday at midnight. It's my birthday at midnight.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. You're 40. I know you told us last night because I was here in the chat laying there laughing a bunch of times. I almost called in, but I couldn't.
Because she was she said people that she was friends with told her she couldn't. Okay.
No, I did not.
Okay. So anyway, here's
Hi, Mary.
here's the head now. Okay. Now I braided her hair, but okay. Here's what I mean. Okay. If you take, let's say you take all your hair. You're just grabbing your hair. If you were to cut it up to here, and your hair is not one length, and you have shorter layers that are maybe ending here, how would that work? You would have to cut your hair off here, and then you would have tiny short hair. So that is only going to work if you have one length. If you already have layers, you cannot do that.
Patricia Fassett said that's how they teach you in beauty school.
That's what I do, Carolyn. I put it in a ponytail in the middle of my head. What?
Just try it. It'll always grow back, and you just do it
Oh,
now.
stop it. No, I cut. Look at my hair. Doesn't it look shorter? Because I did cut my hair, but not like that.
Now I can see.
Yes, and I was like, I was cutting and cutting. I'm like, this isn't doing nothing. I was holding it straight up and cutting it. And then I had to keep cutting it to even it out. And then I just did it my way. No, Sharon, this is the way that you're taught to do it on YouTube. You grab equal sections, you part your hair in the middle, you grab equal sections, you pull those up, cut it straight across. Grab the next two sections, pull them up, cut it straight across. Next two, cut it straight across.
Hi, Sully.
I'd like someone to come up here and do it. Teacup, would you come up here and do it? It's not making sense. Hi, Mrs. Mick Jagger. And I don't know where her neck is, like the big thing that clamps on. I think Jimmy took it off and put it in some box or something.
I would do it if my hair could even reach over there, but it won't. Hi, Crystal Silverheart.
Hi, Crystal Silverheart. Hi, Danielle. Debbie.
Debbie D. We all want to just no, because Carolyn is no. It seems like it would work because
No, I'm going to take her hair out of the braids. It won't work if it will only work if your hair is all one length.
No, because it'll do the layer, one cut. Whatever layers are there are going to stay there. One cut doesn't hurt anything.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't. Hi, Deborah Vancouver did.
Okay, now what you say is hang your head upside down and you grab all of your hair. This is what was told to me in this chat.
Okay.
You hang your head upside down and you grab it all in this ponytail.
Okay.
Okay? And then what I was told
a bit forward.
You hold no. See, I wasn't told pull it forward. I was told, here's what I was told. Let me get this right. I was told that you grab it, you hold it up here like this, and you cut like this. Clip, and you'll have all long layers. So how would that would never work. How would that
make... I think it would. I really do. I think it would.
Okay. Okay. Let's imagine you already have layers. So they're here, here, here. Now you have this much here without layers. So now you already have to go down here to even get on those layers.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, see? Now Mary is
Oh,
saying closer
see?
to forehead. What do you
Yes,
mean?
closer to the forehead. Pull it to the forehead.
Okay. Pull it to the forehead. Okay, like that?
That's what I'm thinking.
And then what? And then what
Pull
are you
it,
doing?
and then,
Sharon's saying no, 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 no.
okay, Henny says, that's why you have to pull it forward on your forehead. Search on YouTube.
Why can't you just tell me I'm sitting here with hair?
And Sharon says, you are basically something up the dead ends.
You're basically cutting off the dead ends. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys, the better way to do it is to grab it in sections. Otherwise, your hair is going to be an inch long.
If I had hair to do that with, I would do it to show you right now. Yeah, you got to pull it more to the forehead. And Sharon says, don't pull it forward or you'll get short layers.
See? That's what I mean.
Carla M says, go to a hairdresser.
Carla M.
Hi, Karen H. Sweet Crazy Brown says, not so close to the forehead. So just don't don't cut so close to it. And Henny says, the layers are nice though. It'll make them nice. Aunt She says, Carolyn, I agree with you. Okay, Sharon says, if you do it like you say, your hair would have lines.
What do you mean it would have lines? No hairdresser in the world has ever pulled all of my hair up and they've cut my layers with little clippies, and they go like this. They take one section and they do it, and they take another section and they do it. No one has ever taken all my hair and given one cut.
Too bad Lexi didn't still have her long hair. She would do it right now, probably, to show you. But she didn't do hers yet. I don't know how she did hers.
Can she just cut it again? It'll grow back. That's what you said.
Hey, Lex.
The risk is too great, Alyssa said.
Have you ever heard about taking the hair on, to cut your own hair, put it all into a ponytail and pull it towards your forehead and then give it one cut across? Okay, Lexi. Okay, but they do it, Sharon says, but they do it sideways, like a sideways cut, Lex.
Sideways.
Because Lexi's going, that's not a very good idea because it would be all uneven.
Yeah, that's what I say. I wish I could show you. You can come up here and show us, Sweet Crazy. Come on. Someone in here, this is like the pineapple thing. Someone in here has to have some hair that needs to get cut.
Okay, Carolyn, will you show Lexi what you were talking about?
Lexi, these people on here are saying that they told me that you just take all of your hair and you put it in a ponytail above your head, and then you just cut it straight across, and you're supposed to have all these beautiful layers. And I said, that's not possible if your hair is not one length to begin with. If you already have shorter and shorter layers, you'll have to come almost down here to get them all in one clip.
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
Yes, that's what I said. Thank you for concurring. Okay. It would not work, ladies.
Why, you know that for sure, though?
I've seen many videos of people trying to do that.
Yes.
It messes up when they try to do that?
Yes.
It's like all uneven in the back.
It's all uneven in the back?
Yeah, you can't do that. Please, someone demonstrate live. See, why? Nobody had a pineapple last night. Now we're just asking just one person with some hair that they don't care. Just come on up and gut it. Deborah Vancouverden, you had long hair. Just a little cut. But you're all one layer. No, but the wig won't grow back, Carla. Then she'll need a new wig. It's possible, Carolyn. My daughter does it all the time. Okay, have her come on, Aunt Bradley. Is she there? Sorry says, for even layers, split the 4 sections. Yes, that's what I do, sorry. Yes. Yes. See, sorry does it the way that I do it. You split the sections and then pull it up. Even sections on each side and then cut it. Yes, okay. Preach Queen says, I would have, but I just got my extremely long hair cut 2 weeks ago because lupus destroyed it. Otherwise, I would have. Oh, and I still have to, I have to get an email to you, Preach Queen. I know, it's terrible. I've been, no electricity. Let's see. Wake up, Luke, Carolyn, he'll cut yours. Yeah. I mean, it's just one way to do it. Yes, there's plenty of ways to do it. Okay, no one in the chat has hair that they'll demonstrate this on. You guys, I don't understand. Nobody had a, does anybody have a pineapple tonight? Where's Tracy W? She was going to get the pineapple. Tracy? I can't see anything. I'm trying to... You have a pineapple, Scooter?
No, I should have gotten one.
It should be interactive. Nobody still has a pineapple? Danielle C, you don't have a pineapple? What is Danielle C's hair? Why doesn't she come up and do her hair?
I have oranges. Will that help?
No.
We can try it on the dog.
Jan Bulger, no pineapple and no hair. I've cut my own hair and regretted it every time, Caroline K says. Jacqueline Gonzalez says, why do you want to cut her hair? Just curious. Oh, no. I'm not cutting her hair. No. I brought this up to show how silly the suggestion was and how I would have had hair up to here if I followed that suggestion. That's okay. I know you're... Oh, okay. Julie Grayson, you have long hair. Can you come up and just give it a just quick little trim?
So when you cut your hair both times, you just didn't do it how you just
Cut straight across.
You did a good job.
How did you make sure it was straight?
I didn't. I just cut.
Really?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Debbie D, look what she wrote.
She won't do it with her curly hair. Deborah Vancouver, she had hers yesterday at the salon.
Hi, Julianne Gonzalez. Hi, Angie.
Remember Teacup when she used to sit behind me on the counter? That's because she had that clampy thing. I don't know what Jimmy did with her clamp.
She's pretty though.
Yeah.
Is that for the ASMR? ASMR?
Yeah, that was for the hair brushing.
I liked that though.
I know. And then did you see when they act like it's, hi, are you here for your appointment? Come on. It's 2 o'clock. I'm just rubbing so weird. I'm just gonna brush your hair.
Hi, Nana T.
Do you want to put it in a French braid when you're done?
It's Alyssa's birthday today.
Happy birthday,
at
Alyssa.
Well, midnight her time.
Your
So
turn, Alyssa.
she's 40 today.
Nice.
She's real pretty. She looks like that mannequin, but with real blonde hair.
It's very beautiful.
There's Muppets. Did you see Muppets?
Hello, Mom.
I'm lost.
Oh my goodness.
Very creepy. Karen H says very creepy. I like it. I love that ASMR.
Did you
And I would
send?
watch hers.
And did you ever see the ASMRs where they act out like a spa appointment? Hi, are you here for your 10 o'clock? Okay, get seated and I'll be right there with you. And then the ones where they pretend they're cleaning lice from your head, that's disgusting.
Oh, really?
There are so many ASMRs where they are giving lice checks or actually cleaning lice from people's heads. That's so disgusting.
Oh,
They pretend they're a school nurse and they're like, hi, come on in, I have to check your head for lice. And then they're just like looking and they're like, it's okay. And they have like a mannequin head and they're like, no, you're good. And they go with the comb over and over and they're like, you're good.
oh my God.
You have a pineapple, but you don't think it would be, you don't think it would be ripe enough. That's what everybody's saying that has a pineapple. Yeah, they do a lot of gross stuff on ASMR. Some of the ASMR is really gross. But they do a lot of fake appointment setting. They have a book, and they're writing in appointments or they're calling people on the phone and confirming appointments. It's really weird stuff that people will watch, right? Oh, what are you watching? I don't know. I'm just watching a lady. She's pretending that she's confirming appointments for a salon. Oh, okay. Can you imagine? It reminds me of when we used to play games like that when we were kids, but we really had a salon, like pretend salon, and we did make the appointments, the little ledger, but these people are just, nobody's coming in.
Right.
Yeah, and they're just making appointments. They have fake therapy appointments, all kinds of things with ASMR. It's really bizarre.
That is so strange. I love it. I like the ones, remember the page turning ones I like?
Yeah.
And I don't like the people talking. I don't want them to talk.
Right. I don't like when they do like a true crime and they whisper, because that drives me crazy.
I can't take any of that.
And especially if they whisper, and some people think it's really good. There's a lot of mouth sounds, really pronounced, and some people really like that. I don't.
Hi, Leah Jane, Star Marie.
I grew up in a salon. My mom did her too.
Okay, Sandy. Moo just messaged and said, Sandy's right. I've been cutting my hair this way for years, ... It works for short hair and for longer hair too.
Moo has curly hair, Moo.
But what?
There's no way, Moo. My hair would have been an inch long.
She probably wets it though.
No,
maybe.
but my hair would have been an inch long. Where did I put her little bows?
An inch long.
It would have been, because to get all of the layers, I would have had to cut it up here.
If you guys want haircuts,
I was so angry. I was kind of angry when I was doing it, because I was like, this doesn't work. And then for spite, think how stupid this was. For spite, I was going to cut it down here just to show you all how stupid the idea was. And then I thought, who's that spiting? Because that will be my hair. And I did hack it off a little bit, like to show that it wouldn't work. And then I thought, well, this is kind of ridiculous.
Lexi said you couldn't hear.
If you guys want any haircut tips, go look up Brad Mondo's channel.
Who?
Brad Mondo, he's a hairstylist in New York.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's going off now, watching that channel.
After Carolyn gets off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, Alyssa, that chewing, you've heard that they like the opening and
Oh,
stuff
yeah,
of the chip.
some lady has a
I
pickle,
can't stand
and
that.
she's crunching and crunching it.
Oh, gosh.
Yes.
Oh,
Some people like that.
Rhonda
And
Black,
I'm kind of one of them.
you're one of them? You
Yeah.
like that?
A little bit.
Really?
And I bet you they still have people that go there and go like, it's so disgusting. You have to make all those noises when you're eating. And they're probably like, this is an ASMR channel. They want it.
Oh, Jen Bulger says, yes, she got to delete her mess. But yeah.
What did she say?
We can't mention other channels, but she said, Jen Bulger said
Oh, yeah.
she loves him. What was Rhonda Blackbird says, once I cut my daughter's long hair, a trim. When we finished, it was shoulder length because I kept going back and forth to even it out.
Yeah. Who said that?
Rhonda Blackburn.
Oh. Yeah.
Christy Cadrain, when I cut 13 inches off of my hair, I donated it to Wigs for Kids. It was crazy seeing that much hair off. Thanks, Julianne Gonzalez.
Ooh, you're a first chick now.
Yeah, French chic. Muppets. My son just did that. He had 12 inches cut.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I gave my 4-year-old mullet.
4-year-old mullet.
What is it?
I have my own salon here, Shay Martin. We only do men's hair though, although my sister was a frequent patron of my establishment. Wait, Sharon, you have one?
What'd she say?
What?
Who said that? I have my
Sharon.
own salon here. Oh, Shay Martin. We only do men's hair, although my sister was, she does it, and she's making fun. Like she cuts hair, but it's like me saying I have my own salon here. I call it Shay, my last name.
Yeah.
And I only have men as patrons. And
Okay, Moo's sending a picture. Okay, you don't cut it close to your scalp, she says. Here, this is me at 60. It shows how it layers short. I also did this when I was younger and my hair was shoulder length. Perfect layers then too. So I can show this move. Look how, she doesn't want people. That's why she,
Yeah.
but you should see how she is so freaking beautiful. Okay, yes, she says, I put the blob there if you want to show it. Yeah. I don't know. Could you see this?
No. 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 You gave it to the right person, Bill. We can't see anything.
You can't?
No. But it looks like curly hair. That's not curly hair is forgiving.
I don't want him to see that. Okay.
Yeah, but that looks like Lisa D hair. How does that doesn't help us though?
Yeah, but that shows you that it works because that's how she cuts it on her own.
I know, but
Move your hair, it's so thick.
she's got curly hair. It's forgiving, Moo. It's not the same.
Moo, your eyes are so beautiful.
She's kissing up to you, Moo, because she wasn't here last night. That's the only reason she's doing it.
Okay, and I'm gonna have Moo said, but it's straight when it's wet, and she's got a whole bunch of laughing, cracking up faces.
Yeah,
Okay, and
but
then
you can't see all
Sharon-
the mistakes when it dries.
And then Sharon wants me to show her son's hair from his wedding. She's gonna send a picture. Oops, I need to.
Oh boy.
What?
There's the wedding girl.
Moo of Two says, Carolyn, believe Sandy. And she's got a bunch of exclamation points and laughing faces. Oh, that is so cute. Looks like Heidi.
Mm-hmm.
Grandfather, grandfather. Sharon, I didn't get the picture though. You have to send it to me so I can show. Happy May 1st, everyone. And especially beautiful Alyssa.
Happy birthday, Alyssa.
Happy birthday, Alyssa.
Oh boy.
Hi, Carol. Is Carol Boyce here? Or is Jeanette just saying a message? I don't know.
I'm trying to get back on there. I'm laughing because Sharon wants me to show the picture and there's no picture. Yeah, I hope you're okay. Sharon says, I have the picture. I sent it a few days ago.
What? I think Sharon's
Hi,
just.
Slammer in.
Is Sharon
Yes,
still? Hi, Slammer. Is Sharon still on the pay meds?
I don't know. I'm looking. Let me go back now into the messages. Oh, she's right. She did. I forgot. Okay, here we go. It's not going to go bigger for some reason.
Is it over here?
That's as big as it's going to go, right?
Nope.
Oh, you got it. Okay, yeah, that's good. Showing her son.
Sorry about that. That's it wasn't my fault. I didn't put that other thing.
There it is.
Behind your neck.
Carolyn.
Yeah, I was talking to my friend.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, what is this showing me?
His hair.
Yeah, you can't really see it because he has dark brown hair.
Yeah, and it's black, and so. But look how short it is. See, exactly. I don't want my hair that short. That looks good on a guy.
He's so handsome, Sharon.
Yeah, but yeah, that's great. But I don't want hair short like that. That's lovely.
Oh, that's right. She thought the daughter-in-law looks like you.
Yeah.
Oh, she didn't send it for his hair.
Yeah. So can you
Okay.
show? Did you guys see her daughter-in-law?
No. Okay. It's a little blurry, but yeah, I guess we can see a resemblance.
Can you see it?
Yeah, not the clearest, but yeah, I can see. Yeah, where she would say that. Yeah.
I can sort of, yes. They're both beautiful.
This is Calabash. I am from India, and here is 11.
No, that's
What?
Sharon's.
Somebody is proposing to Mrs. Calabash in the chat. Mrs. Calabash, you have a wedding proposal.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in the chat. I think it's somebody from India is proposing to her.
Oh.
Yep.
Somebody already married, right?
I don't know. I don't pry that much into AJ. Oh, she's Mrs. Calabash, probably.
Oh, you're making me even more thirsty. I gotta drink mine. What are you drinking?
Are you thirsty?
I'm always thirsty. What were you just drinking? It looks so good.
I am drinking Kavita.
Oh,
This
you're-
is
oh.
mango lime.
It looks so good though, the way you were holding that up.
Yeah, doesn't it? And you heard the ice.
Mm.
That's ASMR. Sorry, says Carolyn. Check your email.
Now you're making me drink my water quicker.
Close your eyes, Grandma.
For what?
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, let's see here.
Hi, Star Marie. Sharon's got another picture.
Okay, Sharon has another picture. Lexi can show. Let's click out it there.
Fall of 1993,
Why can't I? Okay, hold on. She wants me. I'm watching something Prince Surrey sent me.
Oh. Oh wait, she's.
Huh?
They can't. That is adorable.
Okay, so wait, there's a hat. Okay, she's showing me the
Yeah.
5 minute. Okay, this lady cut it in 4 sections.
That is adorable. 4 sections.
Uh-huh. I'm watching her right now. But this lady sorry again, this lady, her hair is all one layer. Oh, she's pulling extensions out. I wondered what the hell she was doing. She's pulling these big extensions out of her hair. What the hell? Oh my gosh, she just pulled off like half of her hair. Why would she cut her hair? Her hair doesn't need to be cut. This girl is nuts. How did her hair suddenly get darker, Shari? Did you see that? Her hair just got like 3 shades darker all around. I don't trust her, sorry. I don't. She's a deceitful person, I think. I don't trust her. Her hair just turned dark. Like really dark. I think she's fooling around. I think she put on a wig. I don't think that's her hair anymore. Yeah, she's doing this different. Oh, come on, lady. Yeah, she said this is a 2-minute home haircut. She's already been doing this for 20 minutes. 2-minute home haircut. See? No, no. She's not doing it the same as that lady. And she's cutting in, and that lady's not cutting. She's doing everything different, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, and this lady knows how to cut hair. You could just tell by her scissoring that she knows how to cut hair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I'll have to get over there and see it.
Yeah, she's scissoring in, fancy scissoring.
Okay.
This is my channel now.
She's a liar. This lady is a liar. This is not a 2-minute Instagram haircut. She didn't do it at all like they said. And she took a half a head of hair out with those extensions. I'd like to know where she got those extensions. Literally half of her hair was gone in extensions.
Did you show them Sharon's son?
No.
The little, when he was little?
No. It looks horrible. Even though she did the fancy scissoring, it looked much better before. Now she's got hair that's all weird. Oh, I think it looks terrible.
Oh, wait, she didn't see it. You can just leave it on there and then I can show if you want.
She destroyed her hair.
That was she.
She doesn't look like she's happy with it either. Oh, she's pissed too, I think, about her hair.
I love you, Mom.
Yeah, it looks stupid.
I get.
Oh my gosh, that's not good. It looks bad. She's got to cut it now. She knows she's got to cut that off. It's too long. So it didn't work. It didn't work, guys. She disproved that it didn't work. She did it wrong anyway, but it didn't work. If you have layers already, now she just had to cut it all again. And she had to just cut it to even up because it looked really ridiculous. She ruined her hair. Yeah. She ruined her hair. Now go stick in those extensions and they're going to be really long. She looks like she's going to cry. Yeah, she's going nuts because she needs her extensions. So extensions are going to be that was bad. And then that didn't come out good at all, Scooter and everybody. Don't do it.
Really?
Don't do it. She just destroyed her hair, that girl.
I wish Moo could show us because
She looked like that girl looked like she was going to cry. Like she was going to, it looks horrible.
Right.
But what's going on with that guy that might be tied to the Delphi killings? Is that true?
I don't know. I wanted to find out. Oh, here's Sharon's son when he was 5, the haircut.
Okay. Let me see. I can't. Okay. It's cute, but that's a bowl haircut. Is she showing the haircut, or is she saying that that's what that thing brings out in people?
It's so cute, though. And here's a picture of her cat she sent the other night.
Oh dear, really? Let me see. Okay, you're terrible with showing pictures. That's a stuffed cat.
I know.
Okay.
That's what she said. And here's a blanket that she made. She sent that night too. Got cats all over it. Or a pillowcase.
Okay, all right.
I forget which.
Okay, that's crazy. Crazy cats.
Crazy cat lady.
Yeah, that's right.
Her and Moo.
I know. Which reminds me, I've got something to send to Moo and I never get it out.
But then I kind of am too, but I only have one.
But it's not even yours.
What, the cat?
Oh my gosh, it snowed? What the? Are you kidding me?
Really, Carolyn?
I am serious. It snowed.
Wow.
Yes, there's snow on the deck. Yes, the wind was crazy. This is ridiculous.
It's 36 here right now. But it's supposed to be 78 and sunny tomorrow.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. Maybe yours will be like that.
Yeah, right.
Or close to it.
It snowed on Mother's Day before when the Holy Communion stuff was going on. Okay. I think it was Holy Communion.
It's done that here
Holy
too.
Communion? Yeah.
You just never know in April and
May.
early May.
Okay.
Oh, I just see this bubbly, the bubbles, everything coming up on the top. Oh my gosh,
What?
making me so thirsty.
Oh gosh, calm down.
I was sleeping for 2 hours.
Oh, so what about this guy? Nobody.
I don't know. Can you check?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Because I've been so curious.
Jimmy told me about it before, and I was like, when you hear like all this stuff, and you're like, yeah, it's just gonna be another thing, because
Yeah.
it's like John
Yeah.
Bonet. Like anything I hear about John Bonet, I'm like, yeah, okay, that's not gonna be solved. Okay.
I really wish you would delve into this case though, from the beginning.
Man accused of SAing a girl age 9 might have ties to unsolved Delphi killings. So it says authorities in Indiana are investigating the unsolved murder of 2 best friends. They're looking into a 42-year-old man who's accused of kidnapping and SAing a 9-year-old. James Brian Chadwell II has been charged with attempted murder, attempted SAing, kidnapping, criminal confinement, battery resulting in serious bodily injury, and strangulation. He is accused of luring a 9-year-old into his Lafayette house on April 19th. Chadwell allegedly brought the child to his basement where he beat her and essayed her until police knocked on his front door. The
Oh my
girl was
God.
discovered locked in Chadwell's basement during a search of his home. She told investigators she thought Chadwell was going to kill her. The girl was
Yeah.
reported missing about 30 minutes after she was last seen. Now, according to the Carroll County Sheriff, Toby Liazenby, investigators are looking into Chadwell for the 2017 murders of Libby German and her best friend Abby Williams. On February 13th, 2017, 13-year-old Libby were abducted and murdered while hiking a trail in Delphi. Their bodies were found the following day alongside a creek about a mile from where they were last seen. Little is known about how the girls died. However, before they died, Libby captured a video and an audio clip on her phone in which the suspect can apparently be heard saying, "Guys, down the hill."
Down the
Okay.
hill, yeah.
And let's see. Chadwell is not the first person authorities have investigated since Libby and Abby's deaths. However, no arrests have ever been made in this case. We've waited so long for answers, Libby's older sister, Kelsey, said, so it would be nice to have some closure and the girls can have their day and we can be done. This month, Indiana State Police announced that thanks to an anonymous donation of $100,000, the reward for the information leading up to the conviction in this case has increased to $325,000. Anyone with information in the case is encouraged to contact law enforcement by calling 844-459-5786. So why do they think, like, what, they don't really say much of why they think.
Well, because Lafayette and Delphi,
Yeah,
are kind of like in the same radius,
yeah.
not super close, but, and Buffalo is in that radius as well.
Oh, really? You're close to it?
See, and I can go there.
Oh, you could go.
Yeah. When I'm
Scooter
in
could go
Buffalo,
on
I can go to Delphi.
Scooter could go to on location.
Yeah. Dave and I did a couple
Gumshoe.
summers ago.
Gumshoe Graham. Remember Gumshoe Graham?
Yeah.
Remember her? She still emails me. Gumshoe Graham, where she was hysterical down there. Remember when she was talking to those people live on the thing and she had the little dog or the cat in the car? Remember that? That was
Yeah,
that
I
was,
do.
Yeah.
That was great. Yeah, I went there and I took some video. And at the time, I was saying in chat too that I had video. There was somebody here that was really interested in it, and they wanted me to, be able to show them and everything. I can't remember who it was.
Yeah.
I tried to remember over and over, and I was showing, because I was talking about it in chat down in Buffalo a couple summers ago. I don't know how we even found it. We knew the area, but I actually found where, where they were found and well, not right where they were found, but the path to get to the bridge where they were found. Just by, I don't know how, but.
Was anybody else there?
There were a few people, but nobody was really around us.
Were there people looking for that were they looking about that case?
No.
Oh.
Mm-mm. No, it's a very, rural area. I would not go there by myself. I mean, I might have before, but now since all this happened, sure, I'm no young girl, that obviously it's this person's MO, but it's just creepy, to go walking in woods and stuff like that alone. And a couple of years ago, I was walking on, we have rails to trails here,
Yeah.
old railroads that are taken down, and, you go for the, there's miles and miles of them.
On the railroad?
And yeah, but it's actual walking and biking paths now,
Oh, okay.
that are all marked and everything with your mileage. And well, it's more than a couple of years ago, let's say, 'cause I think I'm stretching it.
Let's
there.
say 20 years ago. No.
Probably No, it wasn't 20.
It was just a couple years ago. 20.
No, I would
I think I
say
was 29, so just a couple years ago. And yeah, I would loved it. I was running down there.
no, it was 5 years ago.
Oh, no, I didn't say that. Did
I
I
got
say
told
that?
by a
I
cop.
don't think I said that, Mrs. Calabash. Did I say the little girl
What?
recorded the suspect on her phone?
She did, yes.
I just said that?
Yeah. Yeah,
No.
she did.
Oh,
she
no,
did.
that's no. They've got no. That's the Delphi girl. The Delphi girl did, but I think Mrs. Calabash thinks I said the little girl that was just abducted did. It's the Delphi girl that did that. The Delphi girl, not the girl that was just found. Mrs. Calabash. Remember that time I read something and everybody was saying I said something? I'm like, no, I didn't say that. Where'd you hear that? And then I went back and looked and I said it. I didn't even remember it. That's probably when I was falling asleep. Mrs. Calabash.
Probably.
Yeah. Yes, Mrs. Calabash. Oh, okay. Mrs. Calabash says, sorry, I heard the wrong thing. Okay, it's okay. Nobody's problem. Everybody hears different things. I didn't even remember that I said it.
But anyway,
Anyway.
I was walking, just, taking a little walk, and I think the officer, he was in uniform, and he pulled up he was like walking the trail or something, and he told me, and there was a couple other women that were there, and he said, do not be walking in here by yourselves. Make sure, you always have someone with you. I said, why? Are you having trouble? And he made it sound like, they were having trouble with somebody, but I don't know.
It's scary.
Very bad.
Remember when we went on that hike last year and I had to call 911 on the way down? We thought
Wait. Why is it messing up? Hold on.
Why is that messing up?
My connection's bad all of a sudden.
Here she goes, guys.
Surprise. Okay, now what? What were you saying?
Remember when we went on that hike to Jensen's Ledge or somewhere that Jimmy wanted to go and we called 911 on the way down because we thought somebody was after us with guns or something? Remember? And the police met us at the bottom? That was fun.
Yeah.
That was a good hike.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was really hoping to get to the top, and we were just there, and then the gunshots, and we were gone.
Yes.
Yeah, that was fun. Davita Lane, are you still in the car with Auntie Cuckoo?
Oh, that's right. They were going for pizza, weren't they?
They were sitting in the car and listening.
Oh.
And I think they were done with their pizza, and Davita was probably crying her eyes out, hugging Val and saying, take me with you. She's only moving to Texas. It's not that far away. You could drive there, for crying out loud.
Oh, and Davita works tomorrow too, right?
No. Yes. Tomorrow, Saturday? Yes. Already.
Yeah.
That goes so fast because
It does, doesn't
she
it?
works Thursday, then she's off Friday, but then she's got to work Saturday. So, that sucks. I never thought about that.
I know.
So Wednesday night and then Thursday night, she's like, no work. But then Friday night, it's already work.
Hi, Lisa H.
Hi, Lisa
My
H.
sweetheart. Hi, Nana Patty.
Lisa H is
Hi, Ann Bradley. Carolyn, a lot of my subscribers are here.
I know. We share it. We share a lot of subscribers. Don't you love when people say they go, we share many of the same subscribers? I'm like, yeah, I know why. Okay, I love when people say it. We share them. We're sharing you. We share well. It's mine. It's mine. No.
Wait, I gotta get my glasses on. I see the weirdest names without glasses.
Angie said, Scooter, I am one of your 1,000. You, my dear, are hilarious.
Well, thank you, Angie. Hi, Ashley Vestal.
Hi,
Let's see who
Ashley.
else on
Oh,
the
Ashley's
channel.
going on a date tomorrow night. Her first date in 50 years. Not 50 years.
What? Really?
Yeah, her first date in a long, long time.
Hi, Terrence, Larry. Have you found my channel? Are
Terrence,
you here
Larry.
my channel to see Carolyn?
Were you did you come over here because of the shout out Scooter gave? Angie, are you subscribed over here? What podcast is this? It's not a podcast, it's a video channel, but thanks for noticing, Terrence, Larry. Did you come over here from Two Scooters channel?
Hi, Muka. Now, Muka is both.
Is this, yes, we share Muka.
Oh, gosh.
20 years, her first date in 20 years.
Oh, my goodness. Really?
That's right.
Wow.
Scooter could be that call, that call, you have them call you 20 minutes in, and then if you're having a good time, you just like go, oh, okay. But if you're having a bad time and you got to get out of there, you're like, what? Oh my gosh, I have to hurry home. Where are they? And then, yeah, she could be your person that does that for you, Ashley. She'll do that. Just tell her 20 minutes to give you a call.
Yes, I can do that for you.
Yeah, and then she can update everybody if the date's going good or bad.
Oh, you are Angie's favorite.
Oh, I'm your favorite. Thank you, Angie. I love you.
Well, that's okay because, we both have different personalities.
Right.
We both offer different content.
Yes, and Lisa H was sitting on the fence last night, and Danielle was going. So
Who said who what?
Lisa H was a fence sitter, and Danielle was going. Well, you gotta. I don't know.
Hi,
Banana
Carla
Patty
M.
was staying firmly planted right here. Didn't someone say they had a pineapple? No, nobody has a pineapple. I just left the Premiere Movie channel, officially one of the best. Just left the Premiere
One of the
Movie
first.
channel. Oh, officially one of the first. I don't know, the Premiere Movie channel? Okay. Congratulations to Deborah Van Couverden. Yes, Deborah Van Couverden is still the top chatter. Britta Katarina, Two Scooter, you look beautiful with your hair in that color. Smashing, Britta says.
Well, thank you so much.
Britta, have you subscribed to Two Scooter? Oh, she's terrified. Ashley is terrified of her first date.
Oh, I don't blame her.
She's terrified.
20 years.
Dang
Now, how
it,
did
I am not awake.
how did this come about, the date? Is it a blind date or what's the...
How did the date come about, Ashley? Do you want to come on and talk about your date? And then you can give... Why don't you come on and do a pre-date talk, and then you can do a post-date talk? And Deborah Van Couverden went on a date as well. Come on, Deborah Van Couverden, tell us about your date.
Yes, come on, both women, the one that just went on the date and the one that's going.
We could take votes. We won't tell anybody, but we'll put our vote down after you tell us about this, whether we think it's going to be a good date or a bad date. And then when you come and tell us, we can tell you. We'll say what we voted.
Ashley's coming. She says, yes, I will.
Okay, you have the number. Where's the number? You're in Slack, right? Aren't you?
She says her last date became a woman.
Yeah, right. She told us that whole crazy story. Remember that?
I don't remember.
Oh, Scooter, you don't remember that story? And the woman was a psychologist? Don't you remember it? She had the surgery and the surgeon did it for free out in Beverly Hills?
Was I here when she was talking about it?
Oh my gosh, I think so.
Was I listening that night?
Yes, I believe so. Yes.
Jeanette says, wait, this is like a poem.
We even looked up, don't you remember? We looked it up and we found her husband turned.
Oh, yes.
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 Yeah.
I totally remember now.
Yeah.
See, it might take me a while, but
Ashley also won one of the gnomes.
she's not in Slack.
Okay, then just send me an email and I'll send you the number.
Well, Kathy, I haven't washed my hair yet since I put this in here a couple
Oh.
nights ago. It
He-
might just look light, darker because of the lighting.
He lacked spark. Oh boy.
Oh,
No, not this is Deborah Van Couverden's date. Lacked
Deborah Van
spark.
Couverden.
He was lacking spark.
Ashley, you need to send Carolyn an email
Yeah,
for
just
the
send
phone
an email.
number.
I'll give you the phone. You hear that wind, and we have snow. Wind and snow.
That is crazy. We actually had a sunny day today.
I think it did it this time last year too.
Jeanette says, yes, rate the date. That's a good title. Rate the date.
Yeah, but let's have a pre-date. Write down in your notebook or something. Is it going to go good or bad? But see, everybody's got it. You have to take a picture and send it to me, otherwise it's not real. Or something, or put it in Slack or something. But no, yes, Ashley's not in there, so it's good. You can share it. There is a new newscast about Sarah. Really? There's a new newscast about her husband turned
What?
wife. Yeah, she said there's a new newscast about Sarah.
I'd like to hear that. Well, how could I have forgotten that?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Did you tell me when you sent it, Ashley? Or hate the date? Yeah.
Oh, when did your internet come back on?
After 8 o'clock.
After 8 o'clock?
Mm-hmm.
Because I got so tired about 10, I went and got in bed. And I just laid there for a little bit.
Yeah.
Told Lexi and Dave, I'm just going to go lay down for a second. I probably won't go to sleep. Next thing I know, it's after midnight.
It's after midnight.
Yeah.
Little
Hi. Ciao. Italia.
Oh, ciao, Italia. We've never had anybody from Italia in here. Wow.
Oh, there were something to see. What do you know what they're saying?
De dove siete? Yes. What P32 P3? Are you really in Italy? Because I thought that we didn't get people from Italy here. How? Because
Why
we've
not?
never had. Because we've never had anyone, so I don't know if. I don't think they're on YouTube.
Oh, they are.
No, but not on the. I'm serious. Just think about it. Australia, yes. The UK, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But
Ireland,
just
yes. Scotland, check.
check. But think about Italy. Just think, and all the time, Italy. I was thinking about that already. And the only one that we've had from Italy.
France or Germany. We had that one girl from Germany.
Well, no, we've had Germany. Yeah, but
we have no one from Holland.
Sweden, check. Finland, check. Yeah.
We have no one at all from Holland.
No one from Holland. I'd like to have somebody from Holland because they wear wooden shoes over there. Use Google Translate. Okay.
We've had France, Sharon said.
Oh, I should have used a Google Translate. Okay. You use a. Why don't you use the Google Translate and translate it into English? Why don't you use it? Because use it. Go ahead, use it.
Use your Italian accent, Carolyn. You sound really good for real when you're doing that.
Use it.
The guy from Real Housewives, Joe G, has a channel from Italy. Oh, yeah, because he got kicked out of the country.
But we don't have a lot of Italians in here from Italy, and there's a reason for some. We don't have. What about Greece?
Oh, Greece, yes, where my first boyfriend was from. The
Malta.
Isle of Rhodes.
Norway, check. Yes.
Yeah, Norway,
I
check.
gotta check about the Italy because I was thinking about that.
Scotland, wait, no, Deanna Mulroney, Scotland, check. Yeah, we already said that.
Right. Ireland, Carol Lucy, check.
Right. Mexico,
What about Spain?
we know we have Peru now,
Peru,
check.
check. Could be a game to see if we can see how many countries we can get in here.
Yes.
And have it on a big whiteboard behind us with those little pins or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hippie chat chick, hello.
Hi, hippie chick. Ashley said she emailed. Okay. All right, Ashley.
Kevin Leonard, if you're listening.
Kevin Leonard wasn't
Okay.
here last night either, and then everybody said it's because you told him he couldn't come.
I did.
Not right.
We're in solidarity together. Hi, QB.
Hi, Kuba.
Brazil, no.
Oh, sorry, said Carolyn, wrong video. Was that the wrong one? You know, didn't you send me a hair video before? Am I dreaming? Sorry, I'm getting like really bad deja vu now. But didn't you send me a hair video before? I think you did.
Yeah, Canada, check.
Check.
Says Sharon. Muka says, don't forget, we have a niche.
Oh, yes. Yeah, well, if
Oh,
it is, really is in India, we do.
Yeah, India, check. China, nobody from China. How about anyone from Hawaii? Lisa wants to know.
Oh, Hawaii we've had, haven't we?
I don't know.
I thought we did.
Probably, I would think. Oh, yeah, I would love to go to Hawaii sometime.
She would love to go.
QB says, hi, Mommy Ramblings blog.
Hi, Kubi.
Sean Sneed says, VA, check, I guess, Virginia.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, Deborah Vancouverton keeps saying, until one of us reads it, need a map with flag pins.
Yeah, I have one, actually.
That would be nice. You could put it on your screen right there.
Mm-hmm.
Right there,
We
your
could have
divider.
a virtual one, yeah.
Oh, yeah, true.
That would be fun.
Caroline K, she's showing a
Oh, you
flag
mean my
emoji
screen. I
pin.
thought you meant my screen. My screen, this screen. I gotcha.
Deborah Vancouverton says, India, triple check at least. Caroline K says, I'm actually Spanish. Okay, but we're talking about, okay, well, that does count. Well, we're talking about like, if you're actually
Living
here
in Spain
from-
right now.
Yeah, if you're actually there on
Yeah.
YouTube at the moment.
Yes.
Lisa H, Delaware. That's cute. Oh, Sean Sneed, yes, Virginia. So we know we've definitely got the USA, Canada.
Yep.
Not sure about Mexico.
You're on the Amalfi Coast there, P32? Hawaii honeymoon. How did you find us, P32?
What does that mean? Does that have a certain meaning in Italia? Italia?
Not that I know of.
P32, P3. Hi, sorry, shares. Yeah, we know we got a lot of the states,
We probably have every state.
probably.
Let me see something.
P32 is asking something. De cosa stanno parlando?
Hold on a second. I want to see something.
Danielle says, no, Scooter. I don't know what that means. He says he doesn't understand.
Oh, what's he saying?
He says he doesn't understand.
Oh, he doesn't know. He wants to know what everyone's talking about. I'm sorry. You know what you need to do, P32? You need to translate. Can't you use the Google Translator that you love and translate everyone's stuff for you?
Anne Bradley, are you right in Dublin, Ireland, right at this moment? Is
I've never
last
seen
speaker
Wyoming.
something?
What is the speaker saying? The speaker is saying, "Comprendeme." Okay, let's go. Okay.
Hi, oh, never mind.
Hi, Ashley.
Hi, Ashley. Sometimes I am in space. You're right, Danielle. Coral's Crafts. Hi, I'm from North. Where is North?
Hi, Coral's Crafts. We never had. What kind of crafts do you make? Coral's Crafts.
They're from North. They're from North.
They're from North. Oh boy, from North. We've never had anybody from North.
North.
Oh, North London. Okay. Hi, Ashley.
London. Hi, Ashley. We can't hear you. It's time to get. Yes, she is in Dublin right now at this moment. Ashley, we need your microphone hooked up. I don't know if you have it on or not.
Hi, Anne Bradley. Raja Ali is here.
Sister, mother. Wait, no, sleeping mother.
Sleeping mother. Raja. Are you related to Anish? How are you, Raja?
Oh, she's looking for sound. Okay. Yeah, you click on the bottom. There's a little microphone thing. It might say Wi-Fi or cellular data. Something for sound. You just click that.
C P332 C.
Tell us what he's saying. The mother, wait, the lady is a true mother? Is the lady your mother? I think they're saying.
Yes, that meaning you. And I said C.
Okay, that's what, yes, I know that. I didn't think it was the other way around. That
Now I'm getting really freaked out because now Ashley is looking to me like, remember the lady that called from her job and she was in an office like that? Remember? Do you remember that woman that called from her job and she lived in the Midwest? She was working at her job. Who remembers that? The lady? Okay. And now I'm gonna go crazy until I think of who it is.
Oh, here's Ashley. We can see Ashley.
Yes, but I'm having complete deja vu. And I know Ashley is in California. And she used to live in the South, like Alabama or something.
This Ashley?
Yeah, this one. And she also won the Gnome. But there was somebody that called in. And I think they were like in Ohio or something else. And they called in and they were at their job. And it's somebody, a regular person. I forget who it is. Who remembers that? And it looked kind of like where she is, even though that was her kitchen. Why are you so embarrassed?
Hi. What's she doing up? She in bed?
Does anybody... Dave, everybody's here in the kitchen.
He's teasing Lexi, going, "What's she doing up?
Oh.
Shouldn't she be in bed?" He's going to bed now.
Okay.
Ashley, there's a little, look for a little sound thing and just click on it.
Nobody remembers who that was. She came on. She was working and like nobody remembers who that was.
What, and she had her office there or something?
Yes, yes, but it was like an office. It was like it looked kind of like that. It wasn't like a big like corporate office. It was, and she was there, and I think it was a lab or something she was working in. She was processing some samples or stuff.
Was I here?
Nobody remembers who I'm talking about. None of you.
He's already down the hall and the door closed, Danielle.
Okay. I don't know, Linda. I'm asking you guys if you remember. She was a regular. She called in. I forget why she called in. She was at her job. Why is Ashley embarrassed? Because
No,
her microphone.
Ashley,
She's saying she's mortified.
why?
I don't know. Something about her, maybe because she's muted? Here, I'll ask you to unmute. Let me see if this will help you maybe. Let me see.
She can't find it. She can't find the sound she's saying in chat.
Well, I'm trying to figure it out here. Unmute. Okay, you're unmuted. Now, let me see.
Jeanette, I do know who you're talking about. And the girl had her husband with her. They had their own channel.
Jen
I
Doe?
do know who she's talking about somebody else. Jeanette.
Jen
She's talking
Doe?
about that girl. No, Anna. She's talking about that Anna, A-N-A. Remember she called in that one night with her husband?
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
That's who Jeanette's talking about.
Yes, but no, I'm talking about some woman that called. I don't remember what she talked about. I just remember that I just got like serious deja vu that was like Ashley. Even though they didn't look alike, the setting looked like.
That just hit you, the setting?
Yeah.
What did the lady talk about?
I don't remember. I don't have anything to get her to start her audio. You got to start your audio.
Ashley, what'd you call in on your phone? Do you have an Android or? Because you did great calling in.
She's going to start over.
Okay, Ashley. Yeah, she was a very sweet person, Jeanette, the one you're talking about with the husband, the blonde-headed girl. Yeah,
Yeah,
I do remember.
right. She had a really bad day at work that day. That I remember. But I
Yes.
cannot remember that. And I've also got to do a video on this. I'm going to maybe make a chocolate frosting with
What
this.
is that? What is
Some
it?
cocoa powder that they sent me. And I also have this monk fruit that I got to do a thing on. And it comes together. And there's another thing. And I don't know. I got to find out where Jimmy put it.
Moo, Carolyn did not say that your hair looked weird.
I did not say that. Oh my goodness. Ashley. Hi, Callie M. How are you?
Yes, thank you, Callie M.
Remember why I can't remember that one girl that came when Kim came on the case, and then she said she hadn't been here in a while, and then she was here, and her name sounded like Callie M. I have to go back in that video and find out who it is because it drives me crazy.
Really?
Yeah, because I can't remember who it was, and it drives me insane. And every time I see Callie M, I think it was her. But she said it wasn't her because that person came on panel. Callie M, that wasn't you, right?
Moo, she just said that your hair was curly. That was it. She keeps messaging me.
Not you. Quit crinking scooter. Quit crinking
What?
scooter. Oh, cranking.
Oh,
She thinks I'm. Who's cranking? Who's cranking? I wasn't cranking, was I? Scooter, were you doing this?
What?
Were you doing this?
Not that I know of.
So she's saying quit cranking. I wasn't
Oh, I
cranking.
didn't know I was.
I wasn't cranking either. I wasn't cranking. Or maybe she's calling that cranking. Look, you're cranking. You are cranking.
I didn't know I was, though, for real. I really didn't.
Okay, well, that's what she's talking about. You're cranking.
Oh,
She's gonna bite.
Ashley
She's gonna bite
says,
you.
"Where is my teen when I need her?"
Oh, by the way, a crafty person talking.
Jeanette says, "I do remember mommy showing us that doctor with that strange thing on a shelf. Was it on a shelf or mommy rambling blogs? Do people remember that? That doctor who had that weird thing?"
What? What?
Yeah, she's talking about somebody that came on that was a doctor that had a weird thing on their shelf. She's wondering if that's maybe who you're thinking of.
Oh, no. Wait. Wait, hold on a minute. That's so weird because I just saw that video the other day. Wasn't her name Sarah Lou or something, the one that called from work? I don't know. Where is Sarah Nash?
Yeah, Sarah Nash, where are you?
Where are you, Sarah Nash? If you're here, if you're listening, please come in. I need to see you right away. Who said something? Oh, here, the Jeanette said, "I do remember Mom showing us the doctor with the strange thing on the shelf." Yeah, that doctor. Okay, yes. I don't know who that is. Now, who's messaging me? Cranking, drinking. No, she was cranking. Don't you understand? She was doing this with her hand. Like, I don't know how she was doing it, but it was. I'm surprised when I would do this, Davita didn't freak out. And she has her picture like this, but see, she's not showing the crank. But she never said anything because I used to do it like this. Remember when I was, and she never said anything about the crank.
She never did.
She probably didn't want to be ostracized or something, or us to think she was
wasn't
weird.
Comfortable enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was probably biting her own hand behind there. Okay, I don't know. Somebody's.
Just look for any kind of a microphone symbol or anything that says sound. Ashley, you'll be able
asks
to.
for a meeting password. Well, you have it in that email. It's in that email. But just click on the. All right, thank you, Jeanette. Just click on the link. Linda Uribe, can you please email me? Thank you. I'm not sure. Last I heard, Sarah Nash was writing.
What does that mean? One of her horses?
It can mean anything, Thelma. You know that? You don't know what it means. Alma's a loose cannon.
Alma Boo. Alma, our boo, my boo. Alma says a horse, a horse.
A horse is a horse, of course. But the horse is a horse.
No one can talk to a horse, of course.
Unless
That is,
the
of
horse,
course,
unless the horse is a talking Mr. Ed. Okay.
Ashley, I hear something, I think.
Ashley. You've done this before, Ashley.
Never.
You could do it again. Carolyn at
She's done this
truecrimechat.org. Just ask Nightbot. Go ! Email, and Nightbot will give you the email, Linda Uribe. Linda Uribe.
You've never heard of a talking
That's
horse?
weird because I just saw that video the other day.
You've got
Well,
audio.
listen to this. Yes, she has sound.
Yeah, you just have to shut your YouTube off.
Yeah, your YouTube has to be.
Hello.
I
Hi,
tried
Ashley.
tonight, and Davita bit me.
Hi,
Oh
I'm
my
so
gosh,
sorry.
did
I'm
she-
interrupting
I'm
the
sorry,
whole
Auntie
damn
Cuckoo.
thing. Okay.
No, you're not.
No, just don't worry about it. Just have to shut your YouTube. Did you see Auntie Cuckoo got bit by Davita today? She cranked and Davita bit her.
Did?
Look, she just
So
said.
what
she
do I
cranked and
shut
Davita
off?
bit her. Your YouTube.
The YouTube
On the
sound,
computer,
you know, the
because I'm
YouTube.
talking on the phone, so I do.
Yeah, shut off
do I
all other
close-
sound except for the phone. She cranked.
You have YouTube playing on your phone right now?
No, on the computer.
I don't know. I think it was on the computer, and I just paused it.
You're good
Okay.
now. It's good.
Yeah, it's good.
It's
you're
good
good.
now.
It's good now.
Yep.
I
Yep.
paused the computer, and I just have my phone.
Yeah, that's fine. We can hear you good.
Yeah, that's great.
Can you hear
Okay,
us?
I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
No, don't be sorry.
Scooter?
You would think that a person who does this every single day with 82 students could figure this out, but
Oh,
I
teacher.
somehow
Yes, you don't
can't.
remember?
Yes. I teach on Zoom every day. We've gone back in person, so now I'm doing simultaneous teaching. I teach on Zoom and in person at the same time, although I only have like 3 students in my class at a time because nobody wanted to come back. But I do Zoom all the time, and I can't figure this out, and it's just very frustrating.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Scooter makes mistakes all the time.
I do.
And she
I
never
don't
gets
know.
embarrassed.
It's just, I know if Zoe were here, she could just do it. And she has a new car now. She just turned 16, and she got a car, and she's never home now, and so she can't help me.
Oh, okay. So, all right. So where is this?
Great
Is this an online guy?
It is. It's kind of. Does anyone else want to talk though? Because I don't want to
No,
interrupt.
no.
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 We were waiting for you to call in. But I just want to
Okay,
say,
I just didn't want to step in front of anyone.
No.
No, not at all.
Yeah, I was on a while ago. I have an ex-husband who transitioned and is transgender, and I haven't dated since then. We divorced in 2014, but that was after years after he, who is now a she, transitioned in 2006 when our daughter, Zoe, was a baby. She just turned 16. So I literally haven't dated since the early 2000s when Charlie, who is now Sarah, and I met.
Right.
And that's my choice. It was nothing against transgender. I am very, open and pro transgender, LGBTQ. I'm everything. But, when your husband, who you think is your husband, comes out with this right after you have a new baby and you're planning your life together, it is difficult.
Right. Yes, it was. Yeah. So back to this. Is it like Match.com or something?
It's called. I happen to watch true crime.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Is there a true crime dating app?
No, it's not.
Oh.
But I'm very leery of that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I've never wanted to go on a dating website, and because I know, the dangers of it. So my lovely daughter Zoe decided that, she's in 10th grade. She thinks that I have no life, which I really don't. I just, take care of her, and I just kind of stand in the kitchen and watch mommy ramblings or listen to 80s music. Or I have one other channel that I watch. It's called Stephanie Harlow. And so it's just those 3 things: 80s music, mommy ramblings, and Stephanie Harlow. So
That's 2 shouts out. That's 2 shout outs for her.
Do you know her?
No, but we. No,
I
know of her, but we don't discuss other channels though. But anyway, go ahead. I'm joking. I'm joking around with you, Ashley. Go ahead.
No, I shouldn't have said another channel. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm joking with you. That's why I said it's 2 shout out for her now. Now I know we got to get back. Okay, go ahead.
Okay,
the next time
I'm
you
sorry.
go on hers, you shout us out twice, and we'll be even. Okay.
Okay. But that's all I do. I really do, and I do teach high school English, and that's all I do. So
thank you, Loving Coco.
I have not.
I love it. I'm sorry. I just was saying thank you to Loving Coco because she sent a super sticker. Okay, so you're saying you basically don't have much of a life off of YouTube, right? And teaching high school.
I really don't. I watch those 2 channels, and I listen to music, and
right.
I teach, and I have a teenager.
Okay.
I also have an almost 30-year-old, but she has her own life in Arkansas and just got married. So
popping out? What is it doing?
You know, I've been married twice. I didn't think I would
So
ever.
you were married before. What's the Susan? Wait, no, hold on. Don't tell me, please.
Sarah.
Don't tell. Sarah. So Sarah, plain and tall. That's
Sarah.
what I think of that. Okay, because she is very tall, isn't
Yes,
she? Very, very.
I was
tall.
married first. Yeah, I was
Yes.
married before.
Okay.
My first husband, unfortunately, was killed in the Persian Gulf,
Oh,
and
sorry.
I have a daughter with him who is almost 30.
Oh, that's
So-
right. That's right. Yes, you have an older daughter, and then you have a daughter with Sarah, right?
Yes, I do.
Yes. Okay.
I do.
I do. Too.
And hello.
Yeah, and I was just saying hi to Deidre Realtor. That's all. Go ahead. You just. Go
Oh,
on.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry because I'm on the phone and I'm
Oh.
not seeing anything.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, this is really sad that I can't figure this out. But
It's okay.
so yeah, I have Zoe, and I always think of you, Carolyn, because I know you had a pet named Zoe, and
Yes.
Zoe, since she was really little, has always said that she's the only human Zoe she knows because she has had so many friends who had pets named
So
Zoe.
yeah.
And so she said that she's always said that I must have wanted a pet instead of a human child.
Right.
But but anyway, so yeah, I have never been interested in dating since this whole thing with Sarah in 2006 is when Sarah announced this. And lately, my daughter has kind of encouraged me to maybe, I don't know if she wants me to just leave her alone, but
Probably because you got a new car.
probably.
Yeah.
So she said, you need to sign up for an online dating service. And so I thought, well, that doesn't sound safe. I had, watched Netflix, Dirty John with
Oh,
her.
yeah.
And I thought, oh, well, that doesn't sound good at all. And so she and her friends helped me find this one, and it's called Elite Singles.
Oh, I know about that one. Yeah, I've heard it on the TV. Isn't that for the ones that have a higher education, right? I
It
see
is.
it advertised
And
all the
so-
time on the television. Elite Singles.
Well, I had never heard of it, but she and her friends, and actually her friends' moms, it's like a whole community of crazy people, I guess. And they said that I needed to try to join this one, and that it was expensive, but they verify everything. So it was expensive. It was several $100s.
Wow.
I paid for it. Yeah, it was. It was about $400,
Oh
but they
my
do a thorough
gosh.
background check.
Wow.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I don't know what dating sites use, but that sounds high, right?
Well, most of them are free. And so I looked into it, and I have a friend whose husband is actually a private investigator. And she asked him, I teach with her, and she asked him, and he said, oh, this is legitimate. They do a background check. They do employment verification. You have to have, they prove they verify your employment, your education history, and background, all of the stuff. So about 2 months ago, I started chatting, I guess is what you call it.
Can I just ask you one little question? Can I ask you
person.
one little question about that? Is that $400 a month, or is that for the year? What is that? Is that a month?
It was for the year.
Oh,
For
okay.
the year.
For the year, okay.
Yeah, it was like 400, like just under 400 for the whole year.
So, and there's no,
Because
so
I wrote
you're screwed. You are screwed if this guy is the one.
You can get your money back. It's like you can cancel anytime, and it's divided up, I think, by the month.
Oh, you'll
from
get it
what I
back?
read.
It's prorated and you'll get it back if you meet the one?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All
Yes,
right.
that's what yeah, it's prorated. That's what I meant to say.
Okay.
I'm super cheap, so I just,
I was just
I read the
thinking,
fine
like,
details.
that's like the time that you wouldn't want to meet the right person on the first date, but then if you did, you're like, oh, great, that's good. Okay.
Exactly, yes, you can. It's prorated. And so I signed up for this about 3 months ago.
Okay.
And so if I were to cancel it today, I would get the prorated amount back.
Okay.
Because this was just all so bizarre to me. The whole thing, it's still bizarre to me. So about 2 months ago, does anyone else want to talk though?
No, we want to hear this.
Okay. So about a month and a half ago, less than 2 months ago, I started talking to this one man. And it's really weird. I don't know if anyone else has been on a dating site because this is my first time. And people will like send smiles and I don't know. And it says like to swipe left or swipe right.
Oh, yeah. I just hear you swipe right or left.
It's just really weird. And it was, to me, it was just upsetting. The whole thing was just upsetting. So I decided I wasn't going to do it anymore. And then this one man, and his name is Paul, which is kind of bizarre because my first husband's name was Paul. Not that even matters, but kept just sending messages because you click on, it's like an email thing, but you don't have anything but a first name and you have the verification symbol, almost like on YouTube or, you know, when there's the check mark.
Right.
It's kind of like that. And it shows that they've been verified by the company called Been Verified.
Okay. And
it shows that their education history has been verified, their phone number, their birthday, last four numbers of their social security number. I mean, it's a really, it seems very secure. I'm still suspicious, but it seems very secure.
Okay.
Anyway, so we start chatting back and forth on this website called Elite Singles. And this goes on for a really long time. And it turns out we have the same birthday, but different years. I was born June 26, 1969, and he was born June 26, 1960. So he's 9 years older than I am. And so we kind of talked about that a little bit, and we're both Cancer, the sign Cancer, even though I'm not into horoscopes,
right.
But, it's a thing. And he seemed very nice. He does seem very nice. I think he is a very nice person.
Was he married
and so
before in the past?
He is divorced. He's been divorced, so
Now,
he says.
Excuse me, Ashley. Now, you're talking about the guy that you're going to go out with tomorrow night?
Yes.
It's
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
Sunday night.
Okay. I'm getting all into this. Okay.
So let's just get a little background on his. Does he have any kids?
Yes, he has two. He has 2 daughters, and of course I have 2 daughters.
Mm-hmm.
He was married to his ex-wife Debbie. They've been divorced since 2004. His youngest daughter is at UC Long Beach, which is it's a ways from Petaluma. It's about 6 hours away, and she goes there, and she is on the beach volleyball team, and that's where he is right now. And that's his younger daughter. She's 22. She's a senior at UC Long Beach. And then his older daughter is in her last year of law school. She's 28, and she's at Berkeley, which is close by to where I live. And he lives in Modesto,
Modesto,
California.
Yeah, we know Modesto. Scott Peterson case.
What?
Scott Peterson.
Scott Peterson. Modesto. Oh, you're right.
Oh, I'm surprised you didn't know that. Really?
No, I didn't even.
True crime
now
person?
I know.
Modesto didn't.
I didn't even think about.
Oh wow!
I didn't even think about that. Now I thought about it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so
he lives in
Modesto. Okay, don't tell me he lives
that's
in
where
Scott's,
he lives, and it's about 45 minutes.
Can you imagine if he lives in Scott's old house? That would really be creepy.
That would be creepy. Yeah. He actually says he lives in his parents' house. And I'm saying this like I'm so negative, and I've been talking to him for about 2 months. So, and I do think this is all legitimate. We are meeting for dinner Sunday night. I can just tell at this point that it's pretty legitimate. He's very sweet. He's
I'm sure
60.
it's legitimate if they checked him out, but I have a couple of questions for you. For the last
Sure.
16, 17 years, do you know that, has he been in long-term relationships? What has he done for that last
Yes.
16, 17 years?
He's had 2 long-term relationships.
Okay.
Neither one worked out. He said that unlike me, he hasn't been celibate, but he has had 2 long-term relationships, and they ended, on friendly terms.
Mm-hmm.
He says that he is friendly with Debbie, his ex-wife, who they divorced in 2014.
Right.
I know the names of his daughters, and
Oh,
they checked out.
2014, you said? Because I thought you said 2004.
4, yes.
Oh, okay, because you just said 14. All right, so, yep.
I'm sorry.
That's
I
okay.
divorced in 2014,
Oh, okay.
but he divorced in 2004.
Okay. All right. Alma, you take care of that? Somebody? Lisa? There's somebody in this. So, okay, so here's what I want to know, though. Did he say what? Because, did he say what any of the reasons were that the relationships didn't work out? Did he give any inkling as to why? Because that's really important.
Yes. He said that they both had an affair and that they both ended up with the significant other, and that the 2 significant others worked together, and they all worked at FedEx.
Okay, this is with this is with the wife, Debbie?
The wife. Yes, Debbie.
Now, let me just get this straight, because I really have to, I'm very a visual person. So you've got him and Debbie. They both, they worked at FedEx together?
No.
No.
He worked at FedEx.
Okay.
She's an attorney.
Okay. Debbie's an attorney?
But, yes, Debbie's an attorney, and the older daughter is her senior year of law school, like her mom.
All right. So he's working at FedEx, and is he like, he's got to be an executive over there if he's on Elite, because he's not like a delivery driver, right?
No, he was a delivery driver in college for FedEx, and then after college, he became a CFO.
Okay.
I guess, is that financial? And that checked out. I mean, because I've looked,
he's
it
the
checked
CFO,
out.
Chief Financial Officer.
Became a CFO.
That's a good job. Yes, that's a good job. Okay, so they're both there, and he's in FedEx, she's an attorney, and then what happened? They both had an affair?
Yes, with 2 people from FedEx.
Oh boy, that's a story. Okay, so they both had an affair with 2 people from FedEx.
Yes, they were all friends.
Oh, but were the other people a couple?
No. Oh no. No.
No.
The other 2 people were just, I guess, random people at FedEx. No, I don't think they knew each other.
Okay, so I'm just going to point out a little something. It's a little trouble. Yet, did he? Okay, well, we'll get. I won't say it yet until we find out what happened. Okay, go ahead. So, yeah.
Well, I don't know what happened. I just know that they had friends, and I mean, the 2, or from what I understand, the 2 people at FedEx who Paul worked with, they both knew both people. They both knew Paul, and they both knew Debbie. And somehow, from the way he's explained it, and he hasn't explained it much because he hasn't really talked about it much, they just ended up with these 2 people that Paul worked with and that they both knew. The 2 people weren't involved with each other. They knew each other. And somehow both couples ended up having affairs. And then it was all this mutual thing, and apparently they were all having trouble anyway. Everyone had already filed for divorce, and it just happened that way. But it was all, not that long lived.
Okay, so that none of them stayed together.
No.
No,
No,
okay.
none of them stayed together.
And then he went into another long-term relationship at some point?
At some point, and he hasn't gone into any detail about that one, but just that it ended about 5 years ago.
But then you said he had another one, right? Or that's just the one?
No, it was just those.
And
It was
he,
just those.
he didn't go into any details how that ended?
No, but we haven't really talked on the phone. I mean, we've texted and we've chatted, and we're having this dinner Sunday night at Rizabisi, and I don't know. He hasn't said much about that. He knows about Sarah, and he knows that happened, and that I haven't dated since I was dating Sarah in 2001.
What did he think about that story? Was he blown away by that?
He said it was odd. But no, he said that it was interesting. He, like everyone else I know, says I should write a book, that kind of thing. And, if it weren't true, I'm not even sure I would believe all this, but it is true, and it's, verifiable. It's on the internet. Sarah's on the internet lots of times because she loves the media. And so it turned out that Paul did look up Sarah just because she was curious. And she said, do you care if I even look her up? I want to see, all this because, I guess, I don't know. I don't know. That's kind of weird now that I'm saying it out loud. But all I know is that this guy seems very, very nice. I've seen pictures. It seems to be that he's legitimate, but I'm still cautious. And, he had this wife, Debbie, and he has these two girls, Jillian and Emily. And it turns out that my daughter, all right, this is what makes it seem legitimate to me.
Okay.
My daughter Zoe has a friend named Amanda, okay? Amanda's older sister Amber goes to UC Long Beach and plays beach volleyball.
Okay, so now wait, hold on. You think he may be the father of your
Wait,
daughter's
I'm getting
friend's
really
oldest
confused
sister?
because
Well,
all these.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm trying to clarify it now.
But you're getting me more confused, Carolyn. You're
asking. I'm gonna bring
okay,
it.
I'll be quiet. I'm listening. Okay, I'll shut up.
All right, listen now.
No, I'm
nobody's
seriously.
everybody's good. I'm gonna clarify it for them.
You're doing great, Ashley.
You think that it's legit because your daughter Zoe, is friends with a girl named Amanda. Was that her name? Amanda. Who has an older sister that goes to the same college and plays volleyball, and has the
with his daughter.
Oh, with his daughter, but that's not his daughter.
It's not his daughter,
Okay.
but they're friends.
Okay, because I thought.
And that's just.
Oh, you know that she's friends. You talked to the older daughter.
Oh yes.
You talked,
And the mom.
You to the of your daughter's friend.
Yes, the mom of my daughter's friend. My daughter's friend is Amanda.
Right.
Amanda's mom is Heather, who I'm friends with.
Okay.
And the older daughter is 21 and goes to UC Long Beach and plays beach volleyball with Emily, who is this guy's daughter.
Okay, and then this Amanda, or is that her name, said Emily's a good kid and they know the mother?
Amber, yeah, the older sister Amber says that is her dad and that she's met him, which is all just really strange.
Yeah.
Because Modesto is an hour away from here, and I don't know very many kids who go to UC Long Beach, so it's kind of strange. But The reason it came up is because when I mentioned this man, Paul, to my daughter, Zoe, she said, Amanda's older sister plays beach volleyball at UC Long Beach.
Right.
And so then it turned out that this Amber, who is Zoe's friend's older sister, does actually play beach volleyball with this Emily. Mattoon is their last name. And Paul is apparently her dad. And Heather, who is the mom of these two girls, little 10th grade Amanda, and then the older daughter, Amber, said that, yes, you know, she knows who these people are.
Okay. And then she knows who the people are, and
And she knows Debbie.
And she knows Debbie. And what did she say about Debbie? Is Debbie remarried?
Debbie is remarried.
Okay, that's good. And Debbie does she have any more children with?
No, they're both in their early 60s.
Oh, okay. Debbie's in her early 60s.
And they have these two girls. So they're older than me.
Okay, yeah.
So
That's good.
they have these two girls. And I think Debbie, from what I understand, had the younger one when she was 40,
Oh.
40, early 40s.
Oh, wow. Okay. So
He's 60, and I think Debbie is 61 or 62.
And what's his attitude like? I mean, is he like one of these guys like, I just want to go away and travel, or is he like?
No,
No.
not really. We've talked a lot about music. I mean, you know, I was a teenager in the 80s, and I like 80s music, and he likes 80s music, even though he's older. But we've talked about music. He likes James Taylor and Jackson Brown and a lot of the 70s people that I like as well. And so we've talked a lot about music. He said he got these tickets for San Francisco on May 26th to this Jackson Brown and James Taylor concert. So I immediately get on the internet and try to find out if there's really a concert in San Francisco on May 26th with James Taylor, who I didn't even know was still alive, and Jackson Brown. And yes, there absolutely is. And he said, you don't have to go, you know, I just got the tickets just in case. And he just seems so sweet, and I am not used to sweet men, you know.
Right.
Zoe and I, you know, the other night we were I've been watching your lives after the fact because I've had so much going on with work, and Zoe comes in, and Zoe absolutely loves Jimmy. And she loves nice men because she hasn't had a lot of experience with nice men except for her godfather, who was her tennis coach. And she just kind of picked up on it. And, you know, she'd say, who is that? Mom, look, he's making limeade, because we drink limeade all the time. We just drink the Minute Maid kind, you know, the frozen Minute Maid.
Yeah.
You know, so there've been some things like that. And so Zoe really picks up on just men who seem to be nice.
Right.
Because she hasn't had that experience with her own father, unfortunately.
Right.
And lately he's doing better, or Sarah.
Yeah.
Sarah's doing better now. She just bought Zoe a car, so that's nice. But that's a whole other story. But and there's strings attached, but I won't go into that. So anyway, you know, this man seems very, very nice. I can't, and I'm not used to that. My first husband was fine. We were young, you know, we were just right out of college when we married. We were 22. And, you know, he unfortunately was killed in the Gulf War. And I had my older daughter, and then I met Charlie, who is Sarah, and then we had Zoe, and everything happened with the transgender thing. But this man does seem very, very sweet, very nice, very nurturing. But the thing is with me, I will admit I do have pretty severe clinical depression. I take medication for it and it's monitored and I'm okay. But I just don't know if I have the energy to date after all these years.
I think, yeah. Well, I think just take it. I mean, you're just going to, like, you just decided Sunday night you're going for dinner?
Oh, that's all we're doing. And I said, we'll meet there. And
Right.
I
Scooter?
picked the restaurant because I am not going. I said, it's a work night for me. He's retired.
Oh, I was
So
going to say that. Okay, he's retired.
He's retired. He worked for 35 years at FedEx, and he is retired. But I'm not, and it's a work night. I'm not about to drive to Modesto. And he said, well, I'll come to Petaluma. I'll pick you up. And I said, oh, no. Well, we'll meet. We can meet. And I know a lot of restaurants. Petaluma has, which is the town where I live, has a lot of, amazing restaurants. And so I said, let's go to Risbisi. Do you like Italian? He said, yes. And so we're going to meet there at 6:30 Sunday night.
Okay. So now, again, if you wanted Scooter to call you 20 minutes into your date so that if it was really bad, you could pretend it was an emergency call and leave. Or if it's good, you can just say, oh, okay, thank you for giving me that message. I'll get those reports to you tomorrow.
Oh, that's perfect. Let me give you the number.
Yeah, send it
seriously.
To me. Send it to me in an email.
Yeah,
I'll have Scooter call you. Tell me the time you're going to be there, and I'll have her. She said she'll call you 20 minutes into the date, and then if it's really bad and you hate the guy and you want to get out of there, then you'll just be like, oh my gosh, what happened? Oh,
Yeah.
I'll be right there.
Yes.
Yeah, and then, but if it's good, you'll just pretend like she's a colleague from work and say, no problem, Debbie. Well, you don't want to call her Debbie because his ex-wife, so call her something else. Like, no problem, Shirley. I'll have those grades on your desk tomorrow morning. I'll see you then. Bye-bye. And then she'll know it's good.
Perfect.
I can do
Perfect.
that
I'll
for you.
email you the
Kelly can give
number.
you my number.
Yeah, she'll give you a call, and then you'll just be like, oh, I'm sorry. She's going to be getting a
Oh, I'll
call
get
from
your number,
somebody
yeah.
I work with. Yeah, just send me.
Yeah, it's 6:30, but for you guys, it's not 6:30. It's
Yeah, so
I don't know what time it
For
is.
Scooter, it's 2 hours, so it'll be 8:30 for Scooter.
Oh, that's like Arkansas.
Right, and then she would call. She would call you at like 8:50.
Right.
And if you were having a
like
horrible
6:50.
time, you're just going to tell her that, oh my gosh, right? You're like, what happened? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I've got to get out of here.
And if it's okay, can I text? Can I text back and I can say, oh, I'm getting this call or this text, and I can text
Yes.
that?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
can do
You guys
that
can
too.
work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. However you want to do it. I have a feeling though it's going to be a good thing. I have a good good feeling for you, Ashley. It sounds good. I think this is he sounds like a nice, very nice guy. Now I'm going to shut up and listen.
No, I think he is. He's actually almost so nice it's uncomfortable for me, and I guess that's kind of a sad thing.
Mm-hmm.
But he just seems very nurturing. I can't really describe it, but at the same time, I don't know if part of me just wants to stand in the kitchen and watch true crime and listen to 80s for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But that could just be your anxiety.
It could be.
Not to get your hopes up, and you don't want to get your hopes up, and you don't. That's why you just say, like, you know what? Just say, I'll see what happens, and I don't have to go into any. You can know that if you say part of you wants to do that, then that's a good thing. Then just say, you know what? I don't have to settle for anything that doesn't feel good for me, and I'm happy with just sitting in my kitchen if nothing really works out.
That's true, but then what would I tell him if he's this really, really nice guy?
No, but then if he really, gets you going and you're like, wow, this guy's really nice. I really like this guy. And there's sparks and there's chemistry, then, you will just naturally, feel like, oh my gosh,
Right.
I like this guy.
And I get that, and I do have to admit I am kind of liking the attention from the text. I don't talk on the phone often. I hate talking on the phone. Like right now, it's very uncomfortable for me to talk on the phone because I usually text.
Really? Yeah.
In fact, I'd rather be on Zoom because now I'm used to Zoom after a year of Zooming my classes. I wish I could have figured out Zoom instead of the phone call. It's almost, and everybody's going to think I'm really crazy now, but I almost have a phobia about talking on the phone after things that happened with Sarah and harassment and, that kind of thing. So I've told him, I said, I don't talk on the phone. I didn't really even like talking on the phone as a teenager. But, but when he does text, so he said, okay, we'll text. And so when he texts, I will say, like right before I finally figured out how to call in now, he said, well, I'm going, to dinner here in Long Beach with Emily and Jillian, which are the two daughters who both live there. Emily is the younger one who is still at UC, UC Long Beach, and had the beach volleyball tournament. I even checked out the beach volleyball tournament to make sure it happened, and it did happen, and there was a girl named Emily.
Right.
I mean, I know that sounds paranoid, but so they were going out to dinner, and he said, I hope you had a good day. I know you had these IEP meetings all afternoon, which I did with my job. That's just part of my job. And, so I'm to the point, I'm not really worried about him not being a real thing.
Oh, I think he's a real thing. I don't think you have to worry about him being a real thing. I think you've proven that he's a real thing. The next thing is just, is there going to be chemistry between you? And that's where you're at when you meet in person. Because even sometimes when you people have something going on in text or even on phone calls, and when they meet, it's just not, it's like,
You're exactly right. And what if that happens? Then what do I say?
Then when Scooter calls you, you say, if you're uncomfortable, you say, oh my gosh, can't believe it. I'll be right there.
So, yeah, that's kind of like, I wish I'd had Scooter back in the day before. It was between the time of my first husband and when I met Sarah. I went on a date, and my older daughter, Catherine, was little, and I decided to go on a date. I just, obviously I don't have very good luck with this. And I went on this date, and we went to Red Lobster. And this is actually funny. And then I am going to get off and be quiet because I'm sure you have people unsubscribing because of me right now.
No. We've got lots of new subscribers, and Scooter has them too now because she just told them to subscribe to her.
But I had this date, and this was in between Sarah and my first husband, and I was still really upset because my first husband, there were issues, but he had died, and so anyway, I went on this date with this man, and I was in my late 20s, I guess, at that point, because I had Catherine when I was 26, and she was still little, and we go to Red Lobster, and we met there. Even back then, I insisted on meeting somewhere because I didn't know him, and we sit down at this booth, and the waitress comes to the table, and he said, all right, why don't you go ahead and order, Ashley? And so I ordered, and I don't remember what I ordered, but it was like a steak and shrimp thing, I don't know, and a glass of wine and all that. And then he said, oh my goodness, well, I guess I'll just have a glass of water.
Wow, really?
And like I had ordered, something too expensive.
Yeah, wow.
So, and he was just really obnoxious, and I got really horrible feelings about him.
Yeah.
It was terrible. And so I excused myself to go to the bathroom, and I went home. And I didn't go to the bathroom. I went to my car and I went home. So
You ate, but you wait. Hold on a minute. Before you ate,
yeah. Oh, nothing ever happened after that order.
oh
I was
my gosh!
so
So you
uncomfortable.
but you ordered all the food and he didn't order anything.
He ordered water.
He really
Yeah.
did.
He ordered water after I ordered because he rolled his eyes like I had ordered something too expensive. And he ordered water. And so then I said I had to go to the bathroom, but I went home.
Oh my
And
gosh!
it was so embarrassing.
How
It was
did you
just
meet
horrible.
that guy?
And I didn't know what to do because I was just mortified because I had ordered this meal
Oh my
and
God.
wine,
And you just
and he had
walked
ordered
out?
water.
And he didn't call you or
I-
anything?
No, not that well, I don't know. Not that I remember. I mean, that was a long time ago. I don't remember about phone calls or anything like that. I just remember the date. And it was set up by a friend, and he was like this nice person, but he really wasn't. He was very obnoxious the whole time. And I didn't find anything nice about him. And then when that happened, I started panicking. And I just wanted to go home and relieve the babysitter for Catherine. And that's what I did. I said I was going to the bathroom, and I went to my car and I went home. And after that, you know, my next dating experiences, of course, were with Sarah, which were nice, you know, at the time, but when he was Charlie. So I keep thinking about that Red Lobster night. Not that I think that this gentleman who seems lovely, you know.
Wait, can you say that Red Lobster night? I stepped away for a minute. I didn't hear what was going
Oh my
on.
gosh, Scooter, you're not paying attention in class.
I mean, what was this last
The Red
thing that you
Lobster
said something
night,
about?
that was a joke. I mean, no, it really happened, but it was a joke of a night. It was terrible.
She went out with a
And
guy
it turned out
and
he
didn't let her,
was,
yeah, she ordered all this food. Well, not all this food. She ordered a regular amount of food. And
no,
then
it was like a normal meal.
yeah, that's what I'm saying, a
And
normal
it-
meal. Right. And then he said, oh, great, I guess I'll just get a water.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
And she walked out. She said, I have to go to the bathroom. And she walked out.
How did you meet that dude?
That's what I asked her.
Through a friend. That was through a friend.
Some friend.
I know.
Why would he
I know.
take you to Red
And
Lobster? Did you think it was going to be cheap?
Plus, yeah, Red Lobster is not cheap, but it's also not somewhere you really want to go on a date either.
Right.
And, you know, it's not, I mean, to me, it's like expensive fast food, seafood kind of,
right.
you know.
Yeah,
It's
right. It's, yeah. Depending on what you order, yeah. But it's like, you know, come on. Oh my gosh.
I don't like it. I mean,
yeah.
What is he going to say? Like,
So
you can
this is
order
why
anything you want if you get
So-
the shrimp and steak deal, but you're not getting the captain's platter, and don't be ordering that seafood medley or whatever. You know, you can only order
Right.
$15.99 and below.
I don't remember what I ordered, but knowing myself and thinking about Risa Bisi, which is an expensive restaurant, Sunday night, I'm not one to go and order something extravagant. I'm not going to do that. In fact, I'm planning to tell him I want to go Dutch because we've never gone out before, and I don't think he will want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going to go order the most expensive
Right. Well, you don't want to do that either.
Italian
yeah.
entree on the menu.
Right, because that's just like in poor taste. So you order something
Yeah,
like in the middle of the
right.
road, you know.
yeah.
Yeah, right.
Right. It would be in very poor taste to order something super extravagant
Right, like
on a
that, the
first
most
date. And I
expensive thing on
know
the
I don't
menu,
remember
yeah.
what I ordered at Red Lobster, but I know it wasn't possibly something extravagant because I wouldn't have done that. And
I'm going to have one of the mini rum cakes finally.
Oh,
Moo, you lucky. Moo, the little mini.
yeah. How are the mini
The
rum
what?
cakes? How are the mini rum cakes?
I'm going to have one right now. I
You-
know
you-
it's going to be delicious.
You didn't have one all this
oh, that
time?
sounds good.
No, I didn't have one at all
Why
last
not?
night. I don't know. I wasn't hungry for it after I ate.
And then
Two
all
for-
day?
Look, Moo, I'm going to pick it up. I said lick. Pick it up.
Okay, now take a bite.
Bonnie, a good little baker.
Take a bite. Don't
My
touch
beautiful daughter.
You touch it, you take it is the rule in this house. You can't
Yeah.
touch them all. You
I'm
cannot
the only
touch
one-
them all. You touch it, you
Lexi,
take
you
it.
want a rum cake? Lex?
You touch it. She
Okay,
touched
Lexi
them.
wants
She
one.
touched them all, Lexi.
No, I didn't.
She touched almost all of them, Lexi.
My hands are clean anyway. I'll give you one.
She's gonna touch it anyway. Everybody
Aren't
touched
they
them.
pretty,
So
though?
this is a rum cake? A rum cake? That sounds
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah, they're individually made. Here, Lex.
I got a lemon cake today, like a little mini lemon cake. It's Teacher Appreciation Week here. I don't know if that's national. I think it should be.
I think
But
it is, yeah.
anyway, it's a mom brought all the teachers in my
Thank you,
department
Loving
these
Cocoa.
little lemon cakes, and they look like little bundt cakes. And there was powdered sugar and lemon and everything.
Oh,
It was
that's
really good this
sweet.
morning.
That's really
Yeah,
sweet.
see how she made them like they're in those little mini butt cake things.
Okay, well, take
Yes,
a bite and
yes.
tell us how it tastes.
Oh, I know it's going to be good.
Thanks so much, Loving Coco. You're amazing.
I don't want to eat on camera.
Just take a little bite. Just take one bite, and then you can shut your camera. Just take one bite and tell us how it tastes.
That sounds really good.
Mm.
She's,
Mm.
look. Mm.
It is really good.
It is really good, guys.
So it's a
Delicious.
small cake, like the little mini.
To like a cupcake.
It's
Yeah.
like those people eating that mochi cake from Trader Joe's that my daughter made us make. I knew it wasn't going to taste good because I looked at everyone's face that tried it. This is really good. I've never had a cake as sticky as. Did you ever have a cake as sticky as this? Like, who describes cake as sticky? Okay, I mean that you knew it was going to be bad. I
Well-
said to my daughter, "This is going to be bad." None of these people
Is it a
really
tra-
have a delicious face.
Is
on
it a
them.
Trader Joe's cake or
Yes.
something you make from
No,
Trader Joe's ingredients?
You do. You make it. It's a Trader Joe's brand, and it was all over Reddit. My daughter said this mochi cake. She brought it up here. Then she showed me these videos on YouTube where people make it and test it. And every one we watched, these people had the weirdest expressions on their face when they tasted this, but they still would go, yeah, you know what? That definitely tastes like mochi. Like it
This
was,
is-
Oh, that's
but
funny.
it wasn't.
Oh,
It
that's
wasn't
funny.
like, you know, like if somebody takes a chocolate cake and they're like, "Oh my gosh, this is so good. Oh my gosh, this is so great." Nothing like that.
Well, I have found out that if you're under 30 years old, you can't say anything against Trader Joe's. So,
Really?
my daughter, I can get anything at Trader Joe's, and if I say it's bad, she says, "Mom, it's from Trader Joe's," and you know. I don't know.
I didn't even know they had a Reddit about like what is to get at Trader Joe's.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, these kids, if it's from Trader Joe's, it's wonderful. And I like Trader Joe's. I don't not like Trader Joe's, but there are some things I don't like at Trader Joe's.
Right.
And we got this French onion soup, and it comes frozen. And Zoe and I both love French onion soup. And I'm sorry, it wasn't good. It was just, you have to thaw it out, and then you have to bake it, and then you have to put it in the microwave. And it's in the section where they have like the pizza, not the pizza, but the Indian, like the curry dishes and pastries and things. And it's this thick, round thing, and it comes with 2 different servings of French onion soup. And I thought, well, I love French onion soup. Zoe wanted to get it, and we got it, and she thought it was the most delicious thing she had ever had. Of course, she ate 2 bites. And I said, I don't think I want to get this anymore. And she said, oh, it's delicious.
Yeah, that, you know what?
And I
It's
said,
a
I've
cult
never
thing. It's a,
tasted French onion soup like this before, Zoe. And she said, oh, it's great. And to me, it wasn't. Nothing against Trader Joe's French onion soup.
well,
If
if
they're
you
a
don't like
sponsor
it, then
of
you do
yours,
have something
Carolyn, I
against
don't
it.
know.
But no, listen, my daughter was the same kind of way. Like she was going, and these people, like this one lady especially, like she kept going, you know, but no, I will buy this again. I really will. Like it was acting like, they were going to send Trader Joe's out of business. I'm surprised I haven't gotten, complaints saying, you better stop this and better change your attitude here because you're going to put Trader Joe's out of business. You said you didn't like it, and I'm like, come on, you're ridiculous now. So everybody loved it and it tasted like crap. I'm telling you. And then my daughter kept going, I don't know what it tastes like. And I think it was like cream of wheat. I couldn't give you the taste, but it really was nothing that I would ever buy again. Ever. My kids didn't like it. No.
Right. Yeah, there are things at Trader Joe's that I really like. And when we first moved to California, we came from Arkansas. And, in Arkansas in 2011, there was no Trader Joe's, and it was a very new thing. There are in Little Rock now, there are Trader Joe's, according to Sarah, that she shops there. But now the teenagers here, where we live, Trader Joe's, anything you get there is wonderful. And I am not finding that everything is great there. We like their snacks. I like their snacks, like, trying to think, like the popcorn, the bagged popcorn is really good. The pasta sauces, I tried the Rayos, that was recommended. I can't really tell much difference in the Rayos pasta sauce or Ralph's.
Rayos. Yeah, Rayos.
Rayos and the Trader Joe's, because I put other things. I put like Rotel and hot sauce because I like spicy, and it just kind of all tastes the same.
Oh, okay.
And then, Carolyn, I think I told you I got some of this. It's right here right now. The Italian wedding
Soup. Yeah.
soup. This was similar. Haven't tried it yet. And we got the chicken noodle, and we got the minestrone. And Zoe loved the minestrone, and she wanted me to order more because I got it from Whole Foods on Amazon. You know how you can order Amazon and it somehow comes from Whole Foods.
Is that Rayos brand?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But because I had never heard of it until I was watching you guys one night, and I thought, well, I don't make anything homemade, so I might as well try this brand. And Zoe said the minestrone is way better than Campbell's or Progresso or any of those. But we haven't tried the Italian wedding, and I've never had Italian wedding soup in my life.
I'm going to try the minestrone because I didn't see the minestrone when I was in the store, so I'm going to check it out and see if I can find it somewhere.
Well, we didn't order it. I ordered 2 chicken noodles, and I ordered 1 Italian wedding because you mentioned that, and I had not tried. I've never had it. But they apparently only had 1 chicken noodle, so they substituted or replaced for a minestrone, and Zoe had that a couple of days ago for lunch, and she said it was amazing. It was better than any that we've ever had. So she really liked it. I didn't try it.
Okay.
Lexi gives a big thumbs up to the rum cake.
Okay.
That sounds really
That's
good.
not what, Ashley, that's not what I was having. What Carolyn's talking about is not what I was having.
Right.
The rum cake?
She has rum cake. I was told about the mochi cake from Trader Joe's. I have a video on it. The mochi cake. Yeah.
I'm talking about my daughter Bonnie made those rum cakes from scratch.
She's always got to promote Bonnie, her daughter. Always. Bonnie, my daughter made it.
One of my grandmother's name was Bonnie.
She's a great baker.
She's named after her grandmother.
Okay.
Really? My grandmother was Bonnie Francis.
Bonnie.
She's Bonnie Jean, named after her dad's mother.
I love that. This is my paternal grandmother, and I really didn't know her that well, but she was named Bonnie Francis, but they always called her Bonnie Blue because of Gone with the Wind and Bonnie Blue
Uh-huh.
How
Butler.
did this conversation go to my sister?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, that's enough about my sister now. Let's go back to you.
Wait,
and-
did you?
Hmm?
Oh, never mind. That'll be a couple days about that thing Bonnie asked you about. Never mind.
Oh, yeah,
Okay, go ahead. Let's go back to
All
Ashley
right.
now.
My sister has got enough on the billing here tonight.
Okay.
She's always trying to one up me. You know what I mean? Now she's having you one up me. My whole life, she's always trying to one up me. Okay, so yeah. Oh boy, yeah.
Davida, are you still here?
She's here. She's probably running around, drying her
Okay.
hair or something. Okay. Now, so let's get back to this. So Scooter, you're gonna send me a number. I'm gonna give it to Scooter. Scooter's gonna give you the call,
Right.
right? And then
Right.
you're gonna just go into this with an open mind.
Well, I thought Ashley was just going to text me.
Okay, text you. All right, text. No.
I was gonna
She
text.
can't text you. I don't think you can text her. She has to text you.
No, I'm not going to have the ringer on, the ringy thing. So maybe Scooter could text me and I could say, oh, I
Yes.
have a text.
Right, Scooter, you're texting her.
Okay. All right. Okay.
And you're going to so you got to make sure see, this is where you're going to get in a little trouble because you got to make sure he cannot read your text.
He won't. I'm not going to be that close.
Okay, be careful.
No, I am.
Because if you
careful.
want to
I'm
get out and
sneaky.
she just is like, hi, how's it going? And you want to get out of there, then you just can't go like this. Oh my gosh, I have to go. And then let me see. What? You know? Okay.
I'll say scoot, like I got to scoot out of there.
Do you wear glasses? Do you wear glasses when you look at your phone? He can see the reflection in your glasses. Be careful.
Do I wear glasses? I
Mhm.
don't wear glasses.
Okay, good. Be careful.
Unless I have to see something really small and then I have these prescription reading glasses, but normally I don't wear them.
All right, just don't make
How
sure.
about if all I do is send you like a
Help. Just to
emoji?
put an emoji like, is there one that goes like this? Help. And then if you want it to be an emergency, you can say it's an emergency. But if you don't want it to be an emergency, then you can shoot her back something.
I can just say okay, or a smiley.
But you have to have a different one. Like it's say okay, a smiley face if it's going good, but put a really angry face with the curse words across it if it's bad.
Yeah, I have that one. That one pops up all the time.
Yeah, do that one. So if it's good, a big smiley face, and if it's going bad and you've got to get out of there, the big cursey word one.
I'll send the cursey word ones that the other teachers and I send back when we have an irate crazy parent. Sorry.
Yeah. I think it's going to be good though. I think you're going to have a nice time with him. He sounds like a good guy.
I think, honestly, after everything I've said, I do think he is a very nice person. It's more me and not, you have to understand, it's been a long time since I've had a date. I dated Sarah, who was Charlie. We married, tried to make things work until 2014, even though we weren't together because he was a woman by that time. And after that, I swore off dating and everything for years. So from 2014, when the divorce happened, till now, I haven't even thought about going on a date.
Yeah.
It's just, and for a long time,
Jeanette,
What?
do we have anybody from we still haven't gotten anyone from Holland in here?
Jeanette is freaking
Holland?
out. She
Oh.
said you should not be doing this with this man, that this is dishonest.
I missed that. What was that? I missed it.
Jeanette is worried that but Jeanette, it's a safety issue.
She doesn't want you to, message me.
Just
in
tell him
emoji
face
or
to
something.
face, it is not okay. Sorry, I had a wonderful
Well-
date. We don't match. That is being honest and respectful. No playing with feelings, Jeanette said.
Okay, wait. Repeat that one more time. What Jeanette said.
Okay, here's what Jeanette is saying. Jeanette is saying if the date is going terribly, right? And you don't
Yeah,
really like
I don't
it,
think it will go terribly.
Okay.
But yeah.
But she said to just say, I'm sorry. You know what? This just isn't going right. I don't want to waste your time. You don't want to waste my time. I'm not feeling the sparks. And it was nice meeting you. Bye.
There is no way I could say that. There is absolutely no way.
There's no way she could say that, Jeanette. So she needs the text.
I couldn't either, Ashley. I couldn't either.
I would have to say something like, I have the flu or something. I mean,
So it's going to be
something
anyway,
like,
so.
I don't know. I would have to make up some manipulative lie, I guess.
Yeah, come on. It's going to be a manipulative lie or a text from Scooter.
Yeah.
Let the text from Scooter go.
A text from Scooter,
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah, because I couldn't say that. Now, I think that's what a person should say.
Right.
What Jeanette said. I think a person should say that.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not a person who could say that.
Ashley.
What?
Yeah. Jeanette says, maybe I am wrong, but I do this. And then Karen H says, Jeanette is Dutch. They are very blunt.
Oh,
Trust me. I'm married to a Dutchman.
Okay. So, yeah. Okay. We're good. There's a lot of interest.
But I
if
think
he's
that's
willing to make the
good.
drive.
I think that's good, actually. And I wish I were more direct. I wish I were, but I'm not.
Jen Bolger cannot say that either. She said, I could not say that either on a date. I've never said that on a date. Jen Bolger said that.
But you also have to understand that instead of saying that, I went to the bathroom and never came back. You know, it's like the
that's right, not good either. And Robin Lane had said before that she was laughing for a week about a joke that you and I made somehow, Scooter. I don't know which one that was. Must have been pretty. That Robin Lane laughed for a week about a joke that you and I made.
I wonder what that one was.
I know, I was probably pretty good. We should give the writers that tip on that one.
I couldn't even today. I had a meeting this afternoon with a parent, and this is the parent of a child. I teach RSP, which is a division of special ed, for anyone who doesn't know. And it's RSP English, and these are children who have very mild learning disabilities, such as dyslexia, high functioning autism, things like that. So these are very intelligent children who just have, something that inhibits them from accessing the general education curriculum. So they're just like any gen ed, general education kid who might have dyslexia. Anyway, so there's this parent who has been saying since August that no one is helping her child. But the child has not come to school all year and came today. He hasn't come since August, and I was trying to explain that, it's not possible for him to pass ninth grade English, but I couldn't even say it. I had to get the principal to explain it because I didn't want to hurt her feelings. And so when it comes to things like that, I have a really hard time. And I don't know. You know what I mean? It's just, I didn't want her to.
There's nothing, all Scooter's going to do is text you a help, meaning do you need help? And it's not going to deception, see, because then you put a smiley face, no, I'm fine. You put a cursey face, yeah, I need help to get the freak out of here. It's really not deceptive. I don't think it's deceptive.
I'll just say, how's it going? That's all.
Yeah, I think it's not deceptive. It's a safety check, and they do advise people to do that to keep them safe.
Yeah, I'll just go, how's it going? That's it. How's it going? And send me a smiley face or
a cursey face.
Yeah, or just a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
Oh yeah, you could do that.
Okay.
She's gonna be so
Yeah.
nervous trying to figure out what this code is.
Or you
No,
could
no,
you could just
no.
do
I get codes.
you could do
I
a
get
G,
codes.
a G for good, a B for bad.
No codes. Like today, like I was just saying about this parent, I was sending the principal text. I was saying, I don't want to hurt this woman's feelings. Please do something. and he did do something, but it's just, I don't think it's going to go bad.
Okay,
I
yeah.
don't think.
But people are
Why
like,
don't
they
you have-
think it was deceptive. That's not deceptive. It's safety, and people are saying it's safety. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's good.
Yeah, that is a
Because I can't see the chat. I can't see anything because I'm just on the phone.
Yeah.
But yeah, I definitely agree with the safety. And
You
I
probably
don't- I
wouldn't feel
really-
comfortable have him having this date like on the channel, would you?
Scooter might want to
Well,
have you have the date on the channel if you could do that.
the date on the channel, he would probably be up for that.
Really?
Yeah, I really think so.
Oh my gosh.
This is a terrible thing to say, and I probably shouldn't say this.
He's watching right now. Hi, how are you?
No.
Hello.
I don't think so. But I keep telling, and you have, and this is kind of sad, but I do live my life around teenagers. I teach teenagers. I have one, and she has friends, and they're not here now because they're at Starbucks across the street. But
Can we do it on my channel?
now, my daughter says that my daughter is so into this, and it's so crazy because since she was 9 years old, she has said that she never wanted me to date. Never date. Mommy, boys are bad, and that's a sad thing, and she's gotten, past that because of her dad. But all of a sudden now, she's wanting this to happen, and she's so excited, and she's into it, and her friends are into it. And there's this other mom of her friend Lily, whose mom is divorced, and she's going to go on a date, and she hasn't had a date in over a decade either.
Right.
And so they're all into this, but at the same time, I just
don't quit overthinking it.
Just go in there, like you said. You're happy, and just to remember, you're happy. It's different, like if you were desperate, like, oh my gosh, I gotta get married. What's happening? I don't, then that would be like so much stress going in there because if this guy didn't work out. But you're saying you're really liking, like being in. So just say, look, you know what? I don't know. I'll give it a try. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Something better will come along, or I'll stay in my kitchen and watch true crime and 80s music.
Okay, Ashley,
you're
and
right.
what you're saying right now reminds me of when Dave and I met on our first because we met on a blind date, okay? And anyway.
Wait, who is this? Is this your husband or boyfriend?
Yes.
Yeah, my husband Dave. Yeah.
Your husband?
Okay. It was the third marriage for both of us. And we've been
okay
for 30
weeks.
We'll be together 31
weeks.
Years at the end of the year. Be married. 29, I think, this year. Yeah, it'll be 29.
Okay.
Anyway, my seventh date, okay, with him, Bonnie came. Oh, Carolyn's gonna kill me. I'm mentioning Bonnie again.
Oh my
Carolyn
God! What is this? The night of Bonnie.
Yeah, Carolyn must have been out of the house that night. Anyway, I was getting ready to, he was coming to pick me up, and Bonnie was watching Nikki, and all of a sudden Bonnie came to me and she had a different look on her face, and she goes, how many times have you been out with him? She goes, what's this gonna be right now? Is this like date number, I go 7, I think? And she got the biggest smile, and she's going, yes, because
can I explain why she said that?
She was so happy.
She had been saying every night, I really hope Mom ends up with this guy because she is driving me out of my mind. And I want her to have something else to occupy her time. We were all hoping for that. All of
Oh,
us.
Carolyn, that is so Zoe. That is
Yeah.
Zoe right now.
She was driving. She was riding
I'm
us
just
like you
saying,
wouldn't
though,
believe.
you know,
in no
your
life of her
daughter,
own.
she sounds like, you know, like my kids. Bonnie was super excited after we had been out together a couple times, you know, a few times. And then
Yeah.
Nikki really was too, because she really liked him. And I don't know, I just have a good feeling. This guy, it sounds like it's a good thing. It just, the way you're sounding and everything, I have a really good feeling about it.
Well, good. That's good to know. It's just, I keep thinking, I really have a good feeling about him. I think he is very nice. I think he's very nice. I think he is really into, you know, wanting to meet someone, even though he has had, according to him, 2 long-term relationships. He hasn't dated in the past, 6 years or so. And he had a stroke in 2016.
Oh, really? Okay, we didn't hear that.
Yeah, I forgot about mentioning that. He had a stroke, he says, in 2016, but has almost fully recovered. It was sudden, it wasn't anything that was expected, but he says that it made him, put life into more of a perspective. And I guess is kind of the way he put it.
Yeah. He's 60
And
settle down, it sounds like.
So, okay.
Oh, I don't want to settle down.
No, she doesn't
I just,
he's 60, not 89.
Yeah, he's 60.
But
He'll be 60.
It sounds like he wants to be settled down with someone.
Oh, I thought you said like he just wants to be settled down to live out his golden years. Like she doesn't want that.
No. I mean,
Oh, that's what I thought.
Oh, so did I. I did too. I really did too. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it wasn't just you, but she's like that. Sometimes we always get her wrong. Okay. Now she's all pissed off camera. It's okay, Scoops.
Yeah.
Don't be pissed off
No,
again.
he said he had like a near death, and he didn't say that.
Hold on. What did you just say? He was near death?
Well, that's what I saw on the website. He didn't say that. He did tell me that he had a stroke in 2016, and that's when he retired. He retired early because he was going to work until he was 65. And so in 2016, how old would that make him? He's 60, almost 61 now.
Well, you said he was born in 1960? Is that what you said?
That's what I think.
You said 1960. So,
yeah, so
he was born in 1960.
He's going to be 61 in June. And then where are we now? That's 5 years ago. So he was 56.
Okay,
50,
so that's when he retired because
56,
of the stroke.
55,
And
55,
he didn't
56.
tell me that he didn't tell me that he had a near-death experience, but that's what it says on that Elite Singles website. And we don't even go there anymore. For the past month or so, we've signed off. I probably need to cancel the membership because I could get some money back. But
well, hold
I'm
on.
certainly not going to do this again.
No, don't say that. You mean if this went badly, you would not go and look again?
No, absolutely not. I just cannot do this anymore. This has just been stressful.
Yeah.
Okay, Ashley, that's exactly what I said about Dave. I only went because, my cousin went and forced me to, and I told everybody then I could do this one time, but it doesn't work out. That's
Sleeping
it.
Beauty. She's looked up everything. She even knows his daughter
and
and the ex-wife. She knows everything. Go back and rewind. Okay, so now he lives in Modesto.
Yeah, no. After all of this and the teenagers, and it's not just the teenagers, it's like every teacher in the school district wants me to do this on Sunday night. It's just too much stress.
Yeah, it's true because you can't think of it. Just like that's like trying to say you have a baby and you're saying before you even go through labor and delivery, okay, how about let's plan out the next one? And you're like, hey, wait, I need to take care of this first. So yeah, you're on that date. Don't worry about it. Just worry about this one now. You don't have to worry about the next one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to I don't think I'll cancel the membership because I think I have it on the calendar. It's good until looks like the end of August. I'm definitely going to cancel it. September 13 Elite Singles Renew. September 13, cancel before September 13 is what I wrote on the calendar. So
All right. Well,
I have it till
yeah.
September 13th.
You've got some time, so yeah, that's not that's not your worry. So, are you worried at all that he isn't okay? First of all, his stroke. You said he's almost recovered? Did he tell you what's not working?
No, but I have health issues, so I have a spinal disease. I have a heart condition, and none of it's super bad. I mean,
yeah, but
it's
he
not
doesn't have any.
life-threatening.
He doesn't have any like limitations.
I don't think so, because the pictures he sent look recent. He sent pictures where he's clearly not 60, but then he sent pictures where he clearly is 60, and he's climbing on the side of a mountain kind of thing at Tahoe. So, and he has a cabin there.
Oh, he does? He has a cabin in Tahoe?
Yeah, he has a cabin in Tahoe. That's where he's been lately, because, he's retired and he just kind of does what he wants to do. And I love Tahoe.
Mm-hmm.
Zoe and I have been, a few times. But normally we can't afford to go to Tahoe. It's extremely expensive. And but he does have a cabin, and I guess he does. He says he does, and he's shown me pictures, and I know that
so
sounds
bad
so
for you,
cynical.
Ashley. I feel so bad
Yeah.
for you because you just sound like you're so
What?
Cynical?
What does she sound like?
Like she's so skeptical.
Oh.
I am.
You're questioning every single little thing, but that's, I'm sure that's a good thing. I'm just saying I feel bad that, you feel like you have to do that. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, I do. And everyone keeps saying, don't be like that. And it's hard not to. Especially since I keep saying this over and over, because he seems so nice, and just, I feel bad that I feel that way, because
I know why you're saying that, but listen, if the guy was a bastard now, you wouldn't be like, I'm going to dinner with this guy. He's a real bastard. They're all going to be nice at this stage. Otherwise, I don't think you'd go out with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Exactly.
Right. Okay. So, they're all going to be nice. You might see like little characteristics or traits that you might say, wow, this guy's conceited, or wow, this guy's, he doesn't sound like he's a hard worker, whatever. But they're probably going to be nice, because if they were like, yo, what time am I picking you up? And you better be ready. You'd be like, what? I don't want to go out with you.
That was the Red Lobster guy.
Yeah.
That was the Red Lobster guy.
Yeah. So, they're going to be nice. He's 60 years old. He lives in a time where, they made phone calls on dates and stuff. He should be a nice guy, especially if he's trying to date you. So, yeah, I wouldn't let the night, I think any guy of that age range, I could see if you said, look, I found this 20-year-old, and he's like, hey, homie, you ready to go? I'm going to, and you'd be like, what? I don't even understand what he's saying. But yeah, this guy in his generation, he's going to be nice.
Yeah, and this is something I do know. I do know he is who he is. That has been established. I do know he's 60 years old, almost 61. Yeah, I do know these things. And it's me. It's just me. I really think it's just me, and not, I don't want to say that I don't trust, but this whole thing with Sarah, I think that did cause me to lose some trust.
Yeah, really. Well, that's traumatic. You have post-traumatic stress from that. Who wouldn't have that? But let me ask you one other thing. Have you asked him this? Hey, how long have you been on Elite?
How long? No, I haven't.
Well, okay. I would just say, like, hey, have you been doing this online dating thing long?
I should.
Yeah.
Because there are all kinds of people who, because I've looked at it, it's just overwhelming.
There are
People come from out of the woodworks, and a lot of them have this. It's like a red X with a circle around it, and that means they haven't been verified. And of course, I haven't paid any attention to those. But the ones who are verified, it doesn't say how long they've been verified.
Oh, really?
It doesn't say how long they've been on there.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So he could have been on there for years.
Yeah, but I would just say, I'm totally new to this online dating thing. How about you? Just like
he sent me the cancellation though, which was kind of weird.
Really?
Yeah, he canceled his and sent me the cancellation. He said, I'm done with this. I'm looking forward to Sunday night, that kind of thing.
Oh, well, that's kind of sweet though. I mean, he's wanting to make sure.
It's sweet. It is sweet.
He's letting you know that he has he's looking forward to this. He's hopeful.
And I think he is. I really think he's sincere. And as skeptical or maybe cynical, I guess would be a better word, that as I am, I do think that this man is very sincere. I've looked at his Facebook. Not that really means anything.
You have looked at the Facebook?
What was that?
Yeah, she had.
Okay.
Yeah,
right.
he sent me a friend request, and I'm not a Facebook person. Facebook makes me nervous.
Wow.
But I do have Facebook, and the names of his children are
don't worry more about him being legit with that. You know that he is. So don't invest any more anxiety in that, okay? Really. You're going like off to the races on it. You know he's legit. Everything's the same. But you should ask that friend if she's seen him recently and he's walking and stuff. Good.
She's never met him before. She just knows that his daughter is friends with her daughter.
Have you seen recent pictures on Facebook?
He has a variety. Yeah. The ones he has on the dating website, he looks younger, and I was thinking, there's no way he can be 60 in those, but the ones I put on, I don't look 51 either. So, yes, on Facebook, I've seen some, and he looked 60, and I'd rather him look 60 because, I'm not 120 pounds anymore. I'm like, 160 or whatever. And it's so I don't think that's an issue. I think that
no, I'm
he's
not
probably
worried about
older.
looking. I'm just saying, okay, like he wouldn't be telling you that, he can't walk anymore. He has a really hard time walking, or.
Oh no, I don't think there's anything like that.
All right.
Yeah, he sent me a picture today at his daughter's. Her name is Emily, the younger one, and he sent me a selfie today. It was clearly on the beach. It was clearly today because there was a banner in the background with the date on it, and he was standing and walking and with her.
All right.
She's adorable, like a blonde beach volleyball girl, but he looks 60. He looks at least 60.
Okay.
Now.
All right.
But he was standing.
He was standing. Okay. All right.
Yeah, he was standing and out and about.
Right. Okay. All right.
And his daughters have sent. I don't know if you send Instagram. I don't have Instagram, but Instagram. I don't know if you send requests or how that works. But they both have sent them to Zoe. Whatever you do with Instagram to connect.
Who did? His daughters?
His daughters.
Wow.
Both of them.
See? I mean, come on. This sounds good. Come on. This sounds good.
I think
Danielle
so.
thinks it sounds weird. No, Danielle, they've been talking for 2 months. Her kids, you know, they're getting friend requests, and she knows somebody that knows the daughter knows his daughter, and
They know them. I mean, it's an acquaintance. I wouldn't say they're all
Acquaintance.
friends, but they're acquaintances. They definitely know who they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, we started chatting in late February.
I can tell you have a good feeling about it in your voice. You do. You're nervous, but you have a
Yeah.
good feeling. I think you know. I think you have a good feeling that he's all legit.
I do have that feeling that he's all legit and it's all legit. The bad feeling I have is that I don't really want to do this, and I want to stand in the kitchen and watch.
That's just your
YouTube
anxiety.
and-
That's your anxiety. That's your anxiety talking.
You are.
You think so?
Yes.
It's like, I mean, because I've already canceled once. I did cancel.
You did?
Don't.
And
Wait, we didn't hear. Wait, hold on. We didn't
No.
hear this, Scooter. You had a date already set up with him?
yes, and I
When?
canceled.
When?
Why?
It was last weekend, and I started freaking out, and I canceled.
Why?
I just couldn't do it.
What did
And
you
I
tell
thought,
him?
you know,
What did you tell him?
I lied.
What did you tell him? Oh, see, Jeanette, it's too late. It's already started. What did you tell him?
I said Zoe's tennis tournament was postponed, and it was postponed. It's next weekend,
Right.
but it wasn't postponed to last weekend.
Okay, and then
And so it's next weekend, and he wants to go.
do you want Scooter to
Because
talk to
he-
you? Do you want Scooter to talk to you in the car on the way there to get you calmed down?
Maybe.
Maybe she could talk to you like from the house, like it's okay, deep breath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Can you
I
do that,
canceled.
Scooter?
This was supposed to happen last Saturday night. And
You sound a lot
I
like
said, well,
I get
first
it.
I said, well, first I
Scooter's
told him, I
picking up
said,
on
well, I
your
don't,
vibe, so maybe she could talk
I
you down.
get her. I get her. I
She's getting you.
understand her.
She's understanding you.
I do. I
you
get
really
her.
do?
She really does.
Yes.
You really do?
She really
I
does.
do.
Yeah.
I do.
She could talk to you on the the whole way, like, how you doing? You getting ready? No, I'm freaking out, Scooter. And then she could be like, she'll talk you down. You can, yeah.
I had to order makeup on Amazon because I haven't ordered.
She
I
could help
haven't
you with
worn
makeup
makeup in
too.
so long.
She's, right, Scooter? Scooter? Where'd she go? She probably had to go to the bathroom. I don't know. She could help you with makeup. She's rocking the purple hair now, and she's thinking about doing a makeup and true crime channel where she puts on makeup and talks about true crime. She said that's trending. But I don't know.
Zoe is going to do the blush because I don't even remember how to do blush, and there's no reason to wear like eyeshadow or anything like that because I really don't have eyes. And
You have
I
eyes.
got a friend of mine. I mean, this is really pitiful. I'm not trying to sound pathetic, but especially since COVID, and I've been teaching from home for a year until this week when we went back. I haven't worn makeup. I haven't bought makeup. I haven't done anything.
All right. Scooter. Where'd Scooter go? Scooter. You can help her a little bit with the makeup and stuff. Right?
What do you
She
mean?
hasn't worn makeup in a long time. Her daughter's going to do the blush, but she hasn't worn much makeup at all.
Yeah, it's
Well,
a
her
friend of
daughter's
mine
gonna help
gave
her.
me
No, her
this
daughter's
today.
going to
This
do
is
the
how-
blush. But you can give her tips. You said you're going to do makeup and true crime on your channel.
This is sad.
Didn't you
A
say that
friend
you're going to
of
start
mine-
putting on your makeup
my
and
secretary-
doing true crime?
My secretary brought me this today. It's It Cosmetics, IT, like the word it.
Yeah.
It's it Cosmetics, and it's I'm looking at it now in the box. I can't show it to you, but it's CC Plus color correcting full coverage cream, anti-aging hydrating serum, SPF 50, UVA, UVB. And she said, put this on and then let Zoe do the rest.
You're not the teacher that got the anti-aging cream, are you?
It's just CC Plus cream. It doesn't really look like a foundation. It looks more like a moisturizer.
Oh, okay. Because there was somebody that was giving anti-aging creams to the teachers, and I didn't say I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh,
but
I saw that.
Yeah,
I
but
saw that.
But somebody did give
Yeah,
you
this wasn't
anti-aging
a
cream.
student. This was my secretary who gave me that.
She gave it to you. Okay.
Yeah, she gave it to me. She said, because she's worried because I haven't had makeup on in so long. And she said, well, you can't do this without makeup on, and I know that.
Yeah.
And
just a
so
little something.
she-
I mean, you don't have to put a lot of makeup on. Just put a little something on. Put a little mascara on, and then you said the blush. And,
yeah.
Yeah.
Eyeliner. I think I'm going to just do this and
Really,
eyeliner
you know what they like?
and
Really
mascara
heavy on
and
the eyeliner.
what?
No, I'm joking.
What?
Nothing. I'm joking because they always make fun of me. They always say I'm wearing eyeliner even when I'm not wearing it. So I said, you know
oh,
what they
I
like?
remember that
Go
one.
really heavy,
and
heavy.
You
Remember
were
I was
trying
rubbing
to
it-
explain
I
that
was
you weren't
rubbing
wearing
it off my
eyeliner
eye.
and someone was going off on
Yeah,
you
and they said I
because-
was still wearing eye. Are you still wearing it? Okay, shut up.
I remember that.
Yeah, it was driving me crazy. Okay, but yeah, heavy on the eyeliner, and
Yeah, you're like Zoe. She has her Sarah's she has
Mhm.
Sarah's eyelashes, and her eyes look like she always has eyeliner
mhm.
and mascara on, but she doesn't. And then I have no eyelashes, and they're white. They're clear.
Well, yeah, put some
if-
brown mascara on.
as if
a
they're
little
not there.
mascara. Little mascara. You know, just put a little mascara on.
Sorry, my phone just
I'm
stopped.
excited for you. I'm excited for you.
Scooter will help you.
Well, it's like
you go
everyone's
a
excited
W.
except for me, and I want to be excited, but I'm just trying to figure out.
You're overthinking this way too much. You're way, way, way overthinking it. That's your problem.
That's what Carolyn, not you, Carolyn, but my assistant at school, Carolyn, said.
Mhm.
She says, just stop overthinking that.
Yeah, you are.
and
You are
just do
overthinking it, and you're getting yourself really stressed out. So what you should do is just talk to Scooter and say, you know, like, just don't
Quit bringing
cancel.
me into this.
Don't, because you said you understand her. Don't cancel. Don't cancel the date.
Don't cancel.
I'm not. I'm not. I
Okay.
promise. I am
You
not
can't cancel it,
canceling
'cause
it
if you
again
cancel-
because
if
then
you
I felt
cancel-
guilty.
If you
I felt
cancel-
really guilty because not only did I cancel, I lied. I made
Yeah,
up a lie. And yeah, I'm not going to do that again.
If you do it again, he's going to be like, okay, this is ridiculous. You know,
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I
no,
told
I'm
him-
not going to do that again. I'm not going to do that again.
you cannot.
I even told him that the restaurant was still closed because of COVID, and then it was,
Yeah,
and I don't think it was. I don't know for sure, but I don't think it was. And
that's it.
I know it's open now, and so I even made the reservation. So
You have to go, and that's
you
it.
can only have so many tennis tournaments. So
Yeah.
no, I'm not going to
Cancel.
cancel. I'm going to do it.
You
Yeah,
have to,
don't.
you have to
Don't.
do it.
Don't cancel.
No
Because I
cancel.
almost did that with Dave. See, you're already ahead of the game.
Really?
I didn't know what Dave looked like, okay? You know what this guy looks like. Dave and I did talk, once or twice. And my cousin knew him, because they worked together and they lived by
Mhm.
my cousin when they were kids. So anyway, after one date, I think it was one or two dates.
Hold on, I'm
Gosh, I
getting-
can't even
I'm
remember
just
now.
getting something right
And
there.
I upped it. Anyway, I was like you then, where I was getting scared about it because I think I had a feeling I was starting to like him a lot. And
I
didn't
think that's what
wanna-
she's doing.
Mhm.
I think that's what's happening.
and
Yeah.
So just,
So-
You know
So
what
how
I,
did
you know
you
what I
meet-
think it is?
how did you
know,
meet
know what
Dave?
you know what I think it is? You kind of like texting and talking to him, and you feel that if you go on this date and it's a bust, then you're just going to lose all of that for those 2 months that you've been kind of just enjoying
Oh my gosh,
that.
that's exactly it.
Yeah,
That's
what it
it.
is.
That's
That's
it.
what it is. And you're scared and you want to prolong that because you know if you go on this date and he doesn't like you or you don't like him, it's gone. And that's like almost having a breakup.
Yeah,
I'd
that's
rather,
true.
it's all, I feel like
Yes.
I'd rather just keep texting forever
Yes.
and not do anything else.
See?
Yeah, very true. Yeah,
But,
you're very,
but
yeah.
Scooter, how did you meet Dave though in the first place?
My cousin worked with him out at the mill. In the
But
very
you didn't know him.
Huh?
But you didn't know him yourself.
No, I didn't know him myself. I knew his family when we were kids. I remember his brothers and I remember both of his sisters. And I do not remember Dave. He's the only one I don't remember.
Interesting.
And yeah, because my cousins were neighbors with his family. And my cousin Jeff wanted to get me hooked up with Dave for some reason. And my cousin kept calling me and saying, you know, Dave, you remember him from kids, their family, they're all a real nice family. He's divorced. You know, I just think you two would really hit it off. And he kept calling me and bugging me about doing that. And he was doing the same thing to Dave at work. And Dave was real shy and hesitant about it. We both were. But we finally, you know, Dave and I finally both gave in and, you know, Jeff switched our, you know, gave the numbers to us and we started talking and set the date up and went from there. We've been together.
But
ever
you had been
since.
married before, right? But you had been married before, so you were hesitant.
6 times before.
Dave
6
and I were
times.
both married twice. We were both.
Okay.
Scooter was
We
married
had a
6
wife-
times.
What?
6 times.
No, we were not married 6 times.
That's Elizabeth Taylor.
6.
We were
6
both
times.
married twice.
6.
We both were cheated on by both of our partners. Uh-oh, Debbie D's here. She's got the opposite side.
Hey.
Okay, I'll
Well,
get
I
off
mean,
and then go. I'll get off and
just-
get back on the computer.
No.
No. I'm not going to say completely opposite. But what I think is, I don't know, I'm just a little different. You know, everybody's got their own different things.
Mm-hmm.
Me, I would want to hear a person's voice, not for what they sound
Me too,
like,
me
but to
too.
hear it, but to hear inflections, you know, because you can tell a lot about somebody through their voice instead of just text. Because
You're right.
in text and in emails, we may take something in a whole different way because we're not hearing their voice.
We
So
did. We talked last night
So,
for the first, just once though, because he
Oh,
wanted
so
to see
you-
if I had an Arkansas twang.
okay. So you have talked. So you have heard each other's voice last night, right?
Just last night for about 15
Okay.
minutes.
Okay, well then that's good.
Well,
But,
I don't
you
know.
know-
I don't know.
Well,
Why
I
don't you know
mean-
if that's good? Do you think you didn't like his voice or what?
No, I liked his voice. He just sounded like just a guy. I mean, and he didn't think I had an Arkansas accent. Some people do, some people don't. I've been in California for 10 years, but I lived in an area of Arkansas where there weren't a lot of Southern accents. So it was a metropolitan type of area. So I think I do have an accent, but some people detect it and some people don't. For instance, my daughter has, been here in California since she was 6. So she obviously doesn't have an accent, but sometimes her friends will say, "You sounded like your mom when you said that word. It sounded Southern." So, I don't know if I have an accent anymore or not, but he was joking around saying, "Well, I want to see if you sound like you have an Arkansas accent." And I said, "Have you ever heard an Arkansas accent?" And he said, "Well, no, not really." But anyway, so yeah, we did talk on the phone, for a bit last night, and
Mhm.
I think it was last night, either
Mhm.
last night or the night before. I think it was last night, and then I had to go. I really had to go. I had things I needed to do, so we have talked, but only once, and I agree with you because I think you
Yeah,
should
it's
be able to, yeah.
yes, especially on very important, detailed conversations, like of the
Mhm.
divorce. And you know what I'm saying? Because there's things you could hear in that's not going to convey over into a text or email.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I'm kind of iffy about it, because I would want to spend more, me personally, I'm not telling you what to do, but me personally,
Please do. I need to be told what to do.
I would want to spend more time talking to that person. I know you don't like talking on the phone.
Right.
But in some situations, I believe you're better talking on the phone so that you can hear inflections or anything like that. And it says on both sides for you and him,
Right. I did. I did feel a little better after I heard what he sounded like.
Right.
Not that there was anything unusual or, particular about his voice. But yeah, I did feel like it was more, I guess, maybe personable after we talked on the phone, even though I don't like talking on the phone. I keep having to get drinks of water right now because I don't like talking on the phone and it makes me nervous. But I think you're right. But we can also talk Sunday night in person in the restaurant.
Yes, that's true. And
now I think he's afraid to try to call because I told him that I don't talk on the phone. So, now
well, don't do that. You could just say, well, I wouldn't mind talking on every once in a while, but I don't make it a habit. You could put it to him that way, to where he doesn't feel afraid to call you if he wants to, but you're, also letting him know you don't do it a lot. Be upfront with everything. I'm going to say this too. No matter what it is, be upfront. It's not what you say, it's how it's said and how it comes across.
Yeah, that's very
I agree. I think that's right. And
if you go out to eat with him and say you have wonderful conversation, he's really nice, but you're not feeling that possible romance, you could always say at the end of the night, so I really enjoyed dinner. I really enjoyed our conversations, and I wouldn't mind doing this again as friends.
I don't think that would sound very good, though, would it? As friends?
No,
isn't that kind of like a...
If that's how you feel, but you're still leaving an invitation open. You're letting him know you want to be friends. And you're not
I don't want to be friends.
You're not just going to disappear and him wondering what the heck happened.
That's true, but that's also not being very upfront, because if I didn't feel any kind of connection, I think that if I said, I don't know, I'm overthinking again, I know, but if I said,
I'm just saying when you date, when you go out, and if you don't feel that spark,
but she doesn't have to do that on the first date. I don't think. That.
No,
I don't think she has
when
to.
the time is right.
Oh,
I'm saying when the time.
I don't. It's just I don't want to be friends. I mean, I do want to be friends with anyone I would be with, but not. I don't know.
You're not looking for a friend relationship.
Right.
I'm not looking for a friend. I have friends, and it's just.
Right.
Okay, but do you have friends that are
like male? I don't have just the people I teach with, and they're all married. I have male friends who are married, and I have gay men friends, but I would think if I were someone and someone told me that would be like
Yeah, not to backhanded
a
comment.
dismissal.
Yeah, like, cause you'd be like, well, why? Why are we? Especially if one of you had, if you had feelings for him, and he said to you, "I'd like to see you again, but just as friends," you'd be like, "Well, what the freak is wrong with me? Like, it's a rejection,
Right.
because you're not meeting
It
to
is-
be friends. You're meeting for
It's
something
clear,
more."
yeah. It's clear that
Yeah.
at this point he definitely just doesn't want a friend. I mean, that's very clear.
Mhm.
And and if you go on a website called elitesingles.com,
And you're paying that much
you're not
money,
looking
yeah.
for a friend.
Right, and you're not. I mean, if you're paying that much money, you're probably invested in this. And let's just say it didn't work out, right? He and you,
Yeah.
or whatever, if you were really serious about finding someone and you paid this money, you would be back on there. So it would be weird, because let's say he was back on there dating someone else. Who's going to say, "Hey, you want to go to the movies tomorrow night as friends?" But then I'm dating Shirley on, I mean, I don't know. It's weird. It wouldn't happen, I don't think, in this situation.
I don't think anyone who goes into this is wanting anyone to be a friend. I mean, not
Right.
that you can't be a friend and a lover and a husband and all that, but I don't think that. But
Just
I see
friends.
what she was saying too.
Right, being
Is
honest,
kind of
but
to leave it out there.
Mhm.
I think she was saying that, to just kind of leave it out there and open. But with these
That,
dating sites, you don't have to do that, because there's always someone else.
I know that. I'm saying if there's no sparks between you two, I would rather have a
Yeah.
friendship with someone. You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't going to be romantic and there was no sparks there,
Yeah.
I'd rather have a friendship than just another somebody going down the road. I have done this with
Right.
dating in the past, and we are still friends. And one of the
Really?
things was, yes, because they've always come back and told me, I appreciated you being up front. Because it's
But
not
how
playing
did
it's
how did
not
it
playing
progress,
any mind
though?
games. What do you mean?
How did it progress, though, as a friendship? If there weren't any sparks, but it started out like that, but then there weren't, how did it progress from that to just a friendship?
Okay, that's the thing. When you go on a first date, you don't go into it looking for the sparks. You look to see if you're compatible. You get to learn the person and their mannerisms, their inflections in their voice, and you talk. You will kind of
Mhm.
know on that first date if there's a potential or not. Not 100%.
Yeah, I agree.
That's where you go on more dates. If it doesn't grow from there, then you have more of a friendship and, a honest talking, conversing friendship than you do a romantic partner.
But
Does
I
that
think
make
he's looking
sense?
for a romantic. Yeah, it does totally make sense.
Okay.
But I think he's looking for a romantic partner, and
I
that's
get that,
basically
but does that mean you're the one? No, you're not. You don't know that
No.
yet. And you don't know if he's your one yet. Correct?
correct. Definitely.
Okay. So if neither one of you knowing this,
But if I don't have a
Neither-
spark, I don't want to be his friend.
well, honey, you can't.
I really
predict that
don't.
because
I'm
you just
sorry.
don't know.
I don't want him as a friend if there's no spark.
But I get it. I kind of get it, Debbie, because wait, Debbie, here's the thing. He doesn't live near her.
I do get what you're saying.
Yeah,
Debbie.
I get it.
do.
He doesn't live near her. So let's just say that I'm dating, right? And I'm really looking for a long-term relationship, a husband, whatever. And I have a guy that lives. How far does he live from you, Ashley?
Well, it's Modesto. I don't know exactly. I think it's about 45 minutes to an hour.
All right, 45 minutes to an hour. Okay, so and this is a guy I'm not running into the store. So okay, yeah, Glenn, you want to meet over here at this steakhouse? Okay, good. And if I'm not feeling it, okay,
Red
I'd probably
Lobster.
just be like, thank you very much. It was a nice evening. Thank you very much. And then probably, the next time you first you see like. Yeah, like is he going to initiate a second? Some guys initiate the second date there, okay? Like, well, where should we go? And if you're really not feeling that, and this guy is not doing anything for you, and you don't think it could go anywhere, I'm talking about myself, then I would just say, yeah, well, let me go see. I've got to see what I've got. And then because I would want to think about it. And then if he says, oh, you want to go here or there or the other, and I really felt like there was no future. If the guy was like okay, and I wasn't sure, I'd probably go on a second date and see. But if it's just, oh my gosh, I could never be with this guy in any way, it doesn't matter, then I would just say, you know what, I just, like, if he called, like, I wouldn't call him, I wouldn't go, but if he then said, you know, you want to go on a date, and I'm a little bit like, I wouldn't want to just say, you might think I'm really assertive, but in that kind of situation, I wouldn't want to just wound the guy by saying, like, no, I don't find you attractive at all, you're disgusting. But no, of
Well,
course,
no, I wouldn't say
no,
that.
I wouldn't say that, but I'm just, I know what I'm saying. But I also don't think I would say, do I want to be just friends? I probably would do something like, oh, you know, I don't know. I know, and it's bad. I probably would say, I don't know. I just got so much on my plate right now, and I think I just have to sit back and think about things. I don't know if I'm ready for a relationship right now with you. You know, and then
Okay, but you're saying, but that right there contradicts what Ashley is saying, because she wants a relationship.
Maybe.
And I'm just saying,
if he's
and
the
if
one,
she
oh, I
gave me-
wanted the relationship too. If that guy was the one for me, if Glenn, like in the
Right.
hypothetical situation,
Right.
if Glenn was sparks were flying, then yes, I was ready to have that relationship with Glenn. I'd be, oh my gosh, I
Right.
love Glenn. But then if I'm not feeling those sparks, I don't really want to have a friendship with Glenn.
Who is Glenn?
I don't know,
Or
just
is this just a made up person?
He's the
Is this
hypothetical guy
hypothetical?
because I'm trying to use.
Okay, hypothetical. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. He's the hypothetical guy if
What
I
I'm-
was dating
what
now.
I'm
I'm
saying
not,
Glenn.
I am
Okay.
not dating now. Okay.
what I'm saying is that is a nice way to put your feelings in perspective to where you feel that relationship is going with that other individual without hurting
Mhm.
feelings and without leaving anything open to perception.
Yeah, but you
As
know what?
being
You're right.
straightforward,
You're
Yeah.
right. Debbie's right. I
Yes.
probably would say something like,
Yes.
if I didn't really like him and
Absolutely.
the guy kept calling me and calling me and calling me, you know what I would do? And I'll tell you because I've done this before. You're a really, really nice guy, Glenn. And
Mhm.
you know, somebody's going to be really lucky. They're going to be really lucky to have you, Glenn. But it's just not me.
Jimmy's
Right.
lucky you didn't really
But
like
then,
Glenn.
oh, you
Right.
have to say on my aspect, yes, say that. You know, if he is a nice person, tell him he
Right.
is.
Yeah, I would say,
But
Glenn,
at
you
the
know,
same
you're a nice
time, if
person.
I'm
It's not you, Glenn. It's me. I
No,
just
I mean, like if I'm not feeling that spark, I'm
Right.
gonna say I really enjoyed our time together.
you're
I
a sweet
enjoyed our
guy. Somebody's
conversation.
going to scoop you up and
But
and,
I would rather us just remain friends
right.
than a romantic relationship, because that's where I see us.
See,
And
I
there's
just wouldn't-
nothing
I
wrong
wouldn't-
with
I don't
that.
think I would use the friends.
I
especially
agree.
If Glenn lived an hour
And
away.
is this Debbie?
Yeah,
Is
that's
this Debbie?
Yes.
Yeah, but Debbie.
Yes.
Yeah, I totally agree, and I can totally see myself saying that because
Mhm.
I'm pretty diplomatic, and I really worry about hurting feelings and that kind of thing.
Exactly.
However,
Yes.
if a man that I went out with told me that let's just be friends, I would, assume that meant I would never see him again, and
Yeah, like it's
it
like,
was done.
'cause he's
I think
kind of
that's a nice way of
rejection.
saying it's not
You're
going to
not
work.
my type. You're not my type.
Exactly. So, but I'm saying if you do that, is you're doing it nice. You're not hurting their feelings,
Yes.
and you're not
I
leaving
see what you're
somebody
saying
to go
now.
on what happened. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because those kind of things.
I see
hurt a
exactly what you're
person's-
saying now.
Yes. When someone is left wondering, well, what happened? What did I do wrong? They're going to go internally into their self, and it's going to damage their own self-esteem, because they're going to be asking themselves, what did I do? What could I have done different? What did I not do? And they shouldn't have to do that, because it's not them. If you
Well-
don't feel anything, you can't make it. So why put them through that? You see what I'm saying? You get where I'm
Yes,
coming
I
from
see
now?
exactly. I think
Okay.
that the friend thing is just, a very nice way of saying
Yeah,
there's nothing
Yes.
wrong
I
with
don't
you,
think I used the friend
but
thing to let them down.
it's not
I
going to
really
work.
don't. I think I used more
Exactly.
the
Exactly.
because I wanted them to know, like, look, you know what? You're a nice guy, and I'm probably a jerk that doesn't appreciate you or whatever. But it's just not. I don't feel the chemistry between. I don't even know if I would say that. I think I'm telling you.
No, I wouldn't.
I'm telling you.
I know the
I would
teenagers,
probably-
again, back to the teenagers that I'm around all the time, they call it friending.
Mm-hmm.
He
They
friended
call
her.
it ghosting.
He friended him.
Yes,
That
defriended
means
them,
that they
ghosted them,
said they want to
blocked
be
them,
friends, and it
gone,
means, yeah,
Yeah.
there's nothing there.
I would just say
Exactly.
probably, you know what? I think I'm going to take a little time and work on myself. And I don't know if I'm ready for
But
this.
if you say
That's
that,
what I think I would say,
Yeah.
and
But
what
if you say
I
that,
actually
think-
plan to say.
But then
think
what,
about
Debbie?
this.
What's wrong with
Think
that?
about no. If you say that, but yet he goes back on the site and sees her on the site, he's gonna know she told a lie. So, well, if you're gonna take time for yourself, why are you on here?
Right.
Come on now.
Oh, I would block him. I would block him.
Oh my
Like,
Lord.
If I wanted to stay on the site, I would block him.
You see,
And then he
I
wouldn't
don't
know
think
what I
that's
was doing.
Yeah, 'cause he
I
doesn't
know,
like.
but I don't think that's nice. If he didn't give you
I
a reason to.
I kind of think it's nicer than letting the
I
guy know
don't.
you're in the friend zone.
I don't.
The friend zone thing is really, I think,
Yeah, the friend
more
zone
in,
thing is a
can
rejection.
be more
It's a
insulting
really,
than blocking someone because
Yeah, I believe I'm with
You
you,
know-
actually, because it's, you know what it is, Debbie. It's because they're looking to have
Debbie
this,
is very nice.
right. She is. They're looking to have this romantic, sparks flying, like crazy relationship, right? And then if somebody's feeling the friend zone, it means something's off. There's no chemistry. There's no attraction.
Exactly.
There's no sexual attraction. There's nothing.
Mhm.
Okay, you're just like,
Right.
oh my gosh, he's a nice guy, but there's nothing here. Or, oh my gosh, this guy's turning me off so bad. Or whatever. He eats like a lunatic. I can't stand it. I can't stand all this stuff. And I can't
Well, you're
live
not
with this
gonna.
guy.
Well, you're not going to say those things. You're
No,
going to
no,
be
but I'm
nice
saying
and
that's what you're saying in your
cordial.
head. In your head.
But if you're not
And so,
feeling it, you're not
I
feeling
think,
it.
I just think to say to Glenn or Mark or Gary or whatever that
Oh, Lou said she's messaging Jimmy right now about that.
I would
Jimmy
just,
needs to worry about Glenn.
I would just say, listen, you know what? See, I just think it's a nicer way of letting them down. Because number one, Debbie, I'm telling them I'm not interested. Number two, there's nothing happening between you and me anymore. But I'm not telling you that I'm just totally not attracted to you. Now, you might think that I'm giving you an excuse, but I'm not coming out and telling you you're in the friend zone. I have no attraction to you. You're disgusting. I'm telling you that, look, I'm just not, I don't know. I'm not ready for this relationship. And I'm not lying because I mean this relationship, the one between me and Glenn. Okay? But I may be ready for a relationship between me and someone else.
Well, what I typed out in the notes on my phone, if with
The notes on your phone.
kind of crazy, but I thought, well, if I decide that this just isn't something I can do, I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings because
Right.
he does seem really into this. So
Right.
I just decided to put it all off on me and say that, it's 21 years since I've had a date. I thought I was ready. I'm not. You're amazing. You're wonderful, but I'm just not ready for this right now. And I think that's how I would probably handle
exactly. I'm in Ashley's court on that because I just.
Okay, can I say something?
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
I have run into this in the past. You're also going to run into, I'm not saying he will do this, but it could be a
Mhm.
possibility that he might wait a month and then start trying to.
You might what? We
Wait,
lost you.
what?
You
Did
hit
he what?
mute. She
I
hit
missed
mute.
that.
You hit mute,
She
Debbie.
muted herself.
Debbie, oh, you hit mute.
My skin did. Sorry about that. I was saying I have run into this in the past, and I'm not saying he would do this, but there are some that do it, men and women. That if you tell him that, who's to say in a month later he's going to say, "Hi, it's me. Have you thought anything else about? Are you ready to date now?"
Yeah,
Do you
well,
want
that's
that?
a possibility.
That's why
but-
you block them. That's why once you say that, you block them and you
Let's say I
cut
don't
off
do
contact.
I don't do that stuff. The only time I will block somebody is if they are stalking me.
Well,
But
to
I
me
have-
that would be stalking.
Well,
If
there
I
again,
if I
if you
told
put it
some
in the
if I told
friendship
someone
basis,
that,
if you put it in the
And
friendship basis, they won't, because they know where you stand. There ain't no ifs or maybes. You want to be their friend if you're not feeling anything romantic with them. I've had several to come back through me and thank me for being blunt and honest and upfront with them.
You know, Deborah Van
But
Cooverdan just
I
went on a
get
date and
it.
she said there were
I
no
get
sparks.
it, and that's nice.
What did
but
you do, Deborah,
it's
for
just
the no
that,
sparks?
Yeah, I just think that if I didn't want to pursue any type of relationship, I feel like saying friendship was going to continue would be almost dishonest as far as leading a person on. And
No, because you're
They-
not saying, if you were leading them on and you weren't feeling anything and you want leading them on would be like, okay, well, call me next week and we'll make plans. That's leading somebody on. And then when
yeah,
they
I see that too.
when
I
you
do see
call,
that too.
and when you call, you know, or whatever, you ignore them. That's leading somebody on. Not telling somebody you want to be friends. When you're telling someone you want to be friends, you're letting them know that you're not going to cross that line. That y'all can be friends. That the romantic interest
Right.
is there.
But then too,
But
there's
isn't-
guys that you say, I just want to be your friend, and they won't stop.
Yeah, they just think, oh,
Well,
I'll break her
that's-
down. She'll like
okay,
me.
those that
I'll
won't-
make you love me. I didn't want
Those
to do
are
it.
stalkers.
Okay.
Okay. Those
Yeah,
are the
so,
those are
yeah, I
stalkers.
get
They
though.
do
I
that.
see
Yes, block
I see
them.
what Debbie is saying though, and it's very diplomatic and it's very nice. I get that totally, but I do know that if someone in this situation going on a date after going to a dating website where the purpose is to date, if someone told me that, oh, you know, let's just be friends, and they were being very nice, I certainly would never contact them again.
Exactly. That's the whole point. That's why you tell them friends, because you let them know friendship is it. It's not going any further. We can be friends.
So you're saying
That's the
it
whole
in a way to do it in just in a polite way.
Yes.
Okay.
And you're not
I think I
lying.
hear Ashley though. I'm hearing Ashley because think about the rejection, Debbie. Let's just put it the other way around. You're not telling the guy. Let's say you're
Mhm.
looking forward to this date, Debbie, and you're like, yes, we're talking on the phone. I'm feeling this chemistry. I can't wait. And then you get there and you really like this guy, okay? And then the guy puts you in the friend zone. And
Okay. I had that's happened too. And I'm
Okay.
fine with that because I would rather have a friendship than nothing. That's
But-
the way I'm a
but-
people person.
But you don't feel like crap. What the freak?
No,
You don't?
I don't.
Okay.
You don't?
Because I have enough self-esteem of myself that I don't let that bother me, because I know if that's the case, he's not for me. There's somebody else that is. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but a lot of people just can't it's like a crushing blow, especially if you were really
Right.
feeling
Yeah,
the
I
guy.
couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I mean, it's nice, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't, if someone rejected me like that, if I say, all right, I'm going on this date Sunday night, and I'm very apprehensive, which I am. I think he's a very nice guy. And, you know, I'm not expecting anything other than a nice dinner, and he's very sweet, and maybe
Okay.
something will happen. But if he were to tell me after the date that, you know, he just wanted to be friends, I would never, ever contact him again.
Well, why would you? You're-
Because, sorry, my phone's breaking up.
Well, you know,
Debbie, you're
another
muted
way
again.
that people let
Debbie, you're
somebody down.
muted. You keep muting, Deb.
Yeah, but you know another way
my
people
chin
let
keeps moving the phone.
Debbie, you know another way because
My phone's going crazy
they
right now.
have the hour distance between them. You know what some people do when they have an hour of distance? They say it like this. I had a they usually text or call or send an email. I had a wonderful date. You are a really, really nice guy, but you know what? I don't know that drive. I don't think this distance is going to be conducive to having a relationship, and I can't do it now. So
That's
An
exactly
hour
what I
is
would
not
say.
that far. An hour is not that far.
to some
Not if you
people,
like
it
the
is.
person and they like you.
Yeah, but if
It just
Exactly.
depends.
So okay, well, let's say, what if he liked you and you didn't like him that way, and he would say, but an hour's not that far. I'll do it every day for you. Do you see what I'm saying? You're still leading them on.
Yeah. No, I would just cut it off. I would just, like, if I
Well,
didn't think that
if you-
it was something that was going to work, I would just say, you know, this isn't going to work. It's all, you know, it's me, it's not you.
And just say, I'd rather be friends. That way he's not wondering.
But I don't think you can. Well, I don't know. I don't think you can just like because they're on a dating site. Okay, it's not like.
Okay, first of all, on your first date, you shouldn't be looking past the first date anyway to what could be potential.
You're totally too rational, Deb.
No, I'm just
Debbie
You are.
is too nice.
You are.
She's
We're
just too nice.
off to the races. We've already planned the wedding.
I'm just up front. I mean, I have been
You're
through,
entirely
yeah,
too
I mean,
rational.
do what?
You're entirely
Do
too
what?
rational. You are
No,
rational.
you don't know what all I've been through.
Yeah, I can
You
imagine.
know, I have met someone online, you know,
Right.
and checked out profiles, this, that, and the other, and it's all about me and yada, yada,
You
yada.
have? Wait,
Yes,
I
I
missed
have.
something.
But
So you
come to
have
find-
met someone
come to-
online?
Yes, and come to find out, they had other profiles I had no clue of, and they were playing me and some other women. I mean, come on. So when I go out on a date with somebody the first time, I don't look past that first date. I get to know this person up one side and down the other and go from that. First date to me is a friend date. We go out to eat. We enjoy each other's company. I go home. They
I
go
agree.
home. Period. I don't look past that. If they ask me out again, great. I'm not saying do all this on the first date, but if you're like at 10, 11, 12 dates and there's nothing there, there is not a thing wrong with being up front and telling them that you like them.
Oh, okay. 10, 11, 12
everything.
dates. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
not-
that makes a difference.
Yeah.
That's different.
Okay.
That's
10,
what
11,
I said.
12. All right.
That's what I
That's
said. a while
different,
ago.
Debbie.
Y'all
You're a
didn't hear
trooper
me.
going 10, 11, 12 dates there. Wow.
Debbie
Gosh,
could
I
have
would
said
think
that in the
3
beginning.
dates would be
Okay.
I
medal
did
making.
say that. I said if you're on date number 10 and there's nothing there, you tell me
Okay.
it's great, but you want to be friends.
Oh, okay. All right.
Debbie, I thought you
Not
meant
on
like the first
first
date.
So
saying
did
that.
I. And
No,
I'm like,
no,
why do we have to do
no.
so much on the first date? It's
You
just,
don't even know
it's
each
me.
other
It's
well
not
enough on
you.
the
It's
first
okay.
date.
Bye-bye. See you later. Okay.
No, I said that earlier. Y'all just didn't hear me.
Oh, you must have
I
muted
think everybody
yourself.
started.
This
But
is Glenn.
you don't know each other well enough on a first date to make that decision. It takes a
Okay,
little
you're
time.
right. Absolutely.
But on the first date, I'm not looking forward to romance on the first date.
But I
Because you don't
personally think
know
I
the
will know.
person well enough.
But you're a more rational person. A lot of people are like, especially if they're 2 months into this texting relationship, could have really just be reeling in this, you know, like, oh, I wonder
Well,
what that'll be.
that
We'll
with
move in
me
together, and
would
when
have
we get
bothered me,
married, and
but
yeah.
But
Okay.
I would have liked to have talked to them on the phone, you know, before I met them.
Right. Yeah, me
And that's
too.
just
Right.
so I could hear voice
Oh, I have
inflection
to
and
hear
things
someone's
like
voice.
that.
Because they could come to the
But
date
see-
and
Yes,
talk like
Debbie.
Gumby or does Gumby talk Mighty Mouse or
Right.
somebody? You know?
But if
Debbie
they
is
never
making,
want
I
you-
think, a huge point here. Yeah, because
Right.
that's why I decided, even though I'm not a phone talker, I think
Yeah.
you're
Right.
exactly right. That's why I decided,
Yes.
okay, I'm going to talk on the phone to him, even though I don't talk on the phone. I keep my voicemail full, so I can't even get voicemail, and they have to text
Right.
or email.
Now,
But I decided, Debbie, that yes, I did need to hear him. And he sounded just the same, actually, as the way we've been texting and chatting, which was good. It was refreshing. And I agree with you. I think that was a smart move.
Yes.
on my part, he had been wanting to talk on the phone, but you know, I
Yes.
think that was really good, and I made the connection with what he's been saying. It matched his voice. I don't even know what that means, but
I'm glad you did
it
that.
fit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm glad you did that. Now, if I'd been talking to someone and they never wanted to talk, I'd be like, no, there's something
Yeah,
not right.
something's
You know
wrong.
what I'm saying?
Something's wrong.
And I would have
I
took
do
that
know what
as
you're
no.
saying, and that's what people were telling me. They were saying you keep avoiding talking on the phone, and you've
They're
made it,
either married,
you know,
they
clear
have
that you
something
don't
around-
talk on
yeah.
the phone, but just do it, just you know, once. And I
Right.
did, and
Mhm.
I think
Okay,
that
can
did
I
break the ice.
And who knows? I mean, you may start feeling so comfortable with him that you may want to talk on the phone more with him. You don't know that yet. That could be a little down the road, you know?
Mhm.
And if not, then just
Maybe.
something you and he can discuss and then let him understand where you're coming from. You know, that it's just, you know, you've
Yeah,
never
and it
done that.
wasn't honestly, it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. And this sounds ridiculous because normal people talk on the phone. I know that. But it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I did, after, you know, just a few minutes, come up with well, I didn't really even have to come up with an excuse to get off the phone because I had made a lasagna and it was beeping, and it was clear that it was beeping in the oven, and I had to get it out. So that kind of ended the conversation, but it wasn't an awkward kind of thing. It fit, you know, at the end of the conversation that I had to do that. And he had to go with Emily's daughter to something in Long Beach, you know, for the volleyball thing. And so it wasn't like an abrupt end to a conversation. It was kind of natural.
Mm-hmm.
But I did have to make it clear in the beginning that I don't talk on the phone. And you're right. Maybe that would come later if everything worked out.
Or if
I'm not
maybe
against it.
Right. And I mean, if it still doesn't make you comfortable, this is something that I think you could talk about early in your dating, even your first date, maybe second date, how you feel. And you've always felt about talking on the phone, so he understands. And then maybe you can do something like he just calls you once a week and text the rest of the time.
Exactly.
You know,
That-
and work
I like
your way
that.
up to what you're comfortable with. And there's nothing wrong with that, but just be upfront and honest about it, you know?
I like that. Yes. That's
Okay.
that's actually a
I
really
want to
good
say
thing.
something.
Is that Sharon?
Sorry, I'll be quiet.
Yeah. I was asleep and you guys, I fell asleep, but you guys woke me up. Ashley. Ashley, honey.
Sharon.
Girl,
Hi.
Is that Sharon?
Hi, guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Sharon.
Ashley. Hi, honey.
Hi.
Listen.
I'm on the phone, so I
Go-
don't see anything because I can't
I
figure it
know.
out.
All right, just listen
It's
to
okay.
Sharon.
But, Ashley, go on your date. Go intending to have a good time. Have some conversation. Enjoy your meal. And don't throw anybody into the friend zone on the first date because you just don't know. You just don't know. So don't say, oh, well, you know, maybe we could be friends. No. If he throws that at you, then, yeah, block him forever.
Yeah.
But if you know, if you're not real sure, go on another date. My God, life's too short. You never know. He could be the love of your life, and you don't know it because you're afraid. Go have fun. Absolutely. When you go to bed tonight, close your eyes. Think about having a good time. Enjoy yourself, and that's what you do. You know what? I used to have a little thing, like stuck on my wall. It says you got to kiss a lot of frogs before you meet your prince. Okay?
Yeah.
I kissed plenty of frogs. Okay?
Yeah,
And
me too.
I met my husband. I dropped his dinner in his lap. That's how I met my husband. I was
serious?
waitressing. So, you know, you never know. You never know. You never know. So don't already go into this date thinking gee, I wonder how I can end this. No,
Right.
go into it thinking, oh, go in with sunshines and rainbows and unicorns, thinking everything's going to be
Glitter.
great.
Yes.
Don't forget the
I love
glitter.
this.
Relax, have a
Bring the
good
glitter.
time, and then, you know, say goodnight however you want. If you want to give them
Yeah.
a kiss goodnight, give them a kiss goodnight. What the hell? Doesn't have to be long and passionate and tongue. Just make it kind of, you know, sweet and
Well, there are going to be people standing around ready to arrest people in Petaluma, California, if they try to kiss during COVID. So,
well, you know, maybe he walks you to your car. But anyway,
I'm joking.
a gentleman would actually walk you to your car. And I
Yes.
think that this guy is, and I'm going to tell you what, I think that this guy, he's an executive. So, you know, he's
Yeah.
going to come with clean fingernails. You know, he's going to have a shower.
Right, he
You know,
is.
he's going to look
Definitely.
good. He's not going to be wearing rags. So you don't have to worry about that aspect. You don't have to worry about, oh my God, you know, is this guy looking for a meal ticket? No, he's not. So that you don't even have to think about that aspect of it. You know, you don't even have to think about the stuff that you thought about when you were 22 years old. Oh my God, does this guy have a job that if I were to marry him,
Right.
you know, we'd be able to move out of a shack, okay? So just go into it thinking you're going to have fun, and then try to have a good time.
You know, that's a really important
Don't think
thing,
of
and I
every
appreciate
negative thing you can think of.
it. Yeah.
Go for the positive. I am one of those people. I'm one of those sunshine and unicorns people, and I think that my husband says I'm happy-go-lucky, oddly enough. But
Is this the
I
husband you
think-
spilled the meal on?
oh yes, yes, yeah.
I love it.
yes, 42 years of that, but I only did it once, just that once.
Oh, well, that's good.
And
I guess.
well, it was an accident. I was setting it down on the table, and it slid right off the plate into his lap. And
And then you started
you know,
talking?
well, what I did is I felt so bad about it. I ran into
Yeah.
the kitchen because I worked at the Big Boy, so I ran into the kitchen and I made him a new Big Boy. Only it's because it has 2 pieces of meat. I doubled it. I made him a double
Big boy.
Big Boy. That's what it was called, the double Big Boy. So anyway, I brought
You
him
made
that.
Shoney's? That was my dad. My dad managed a Shoney's, and they used to call it Big Boy. Is that the same thing?
Yeah. It was
Bob's
never
Big Boy.
Shoney's up here in Michigan.
Bob's Big Boy.
It was just Big Boy,
Mhm.
but
I thought it was
you
Bob's
know.
Did he get his cholesterol checked after that?
You know,
No.
I appreciate this so much. This is such good advice.
Yeah, I just don't want you to be brought down, like going into the date thinking, oh my God, it's never going to work, and how am I going to? Then you spend the entire meal trying to think of how in the hell you're going to tell this guy, I think we can just be friends. But you know in your heart that if you say that, that's the end of it. Don't think that.
That is the
way.
end. Yeah.
I know. So why go in thinking that? Go in thinking it's going to be, a Camelot. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't.
Maybe,
But
yeah, maybe it is. And, you know, I've
Mm-hmm.
seen, I think about my mother-in-law. I call her my mother-in-law, but she's really my ex-mother-in-law because she's Sarah's mother. And, you know, she's in her mid-80s, but she's like 85 going on 40. And
oh,
she, my father-in-law, Zoe's grandfather, died in 2006, and that's right before my husband, Zoe's dad, you know, came out as trans, and that all happened. But then she went on to not marry, it was like I don't know what you call it. They couldn't really get married or decided not to because of finances, but whatever you call it when you're blessed by the church, and I get maybe common law marriage, maybe something like that. And so anyway,
Catholic. Is that what you're saying?
well, we're Episcopalian, but it's very
Oh, so
similar
very
to Catholic.
similar. Catholic
Yeah,
white
it's
without
very
the
similar.
guilt. Yeah.
It's Catholic
Yeah.
light without the guilt, exactly. And so they did that, and she and Chip were, you know, wonderful, and they met in their 70s. She was actually 6 years older than he was, and he unfortunately died last year. But that's kind of how it was. They met through friends, and that's kind of how it progressed. There were no expectations. There was no, like when I met Sarah, who was Charlie at the time, I wanted a father figure for my older daughter, who's now 27. And it was like a mission, it was,
That
it
didn't
was
end
this
up working
mission.
so well.
And it backfired,
Yeah,
and
big time.
it turned out disastrous. Other than, well, I
That
can't
time,
possibly
but
say it's
every time
disastrous
is not the
because we had
same time.
Zoe. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but now, I'm not looking for a father for my daughter. Yeah, she has. Well, my 16-year-old has a godfather who is a wonderful, male figure, her tennis coach, her mentor. And she does have Sarah, who, does some nice things. And it's not anything like that. I'm 51. I'm obviously not going to have any more babies. It's not anything like that. I have a career. It's not anything like it was in your 20s and 30s when you're trying to date like that. So maybe it is just something to explore.
Absolutely. And you know what? It might be wonderful. It could end up being wonderful. Allow yourself to explore the possibilities instead of thinking, oh, God, how am I going to get out of this? No, it might be great. And then go in with the idea that it might be great. Not like Eeyore, oh, thanks for noticing me. No, just think.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. And it's not, but it's not even him. It's just, I guess,
But when you tell somebody
it's me.
It's not you, it's me. What you really mean is it's you.
Mm-hmm.
It's them.
Yeah.
That
That's
really
true.
is what it means. And I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't go there. I wouldn't go to the friend zone.
Right.
I wouldn't go to any zone. I would go. I would have a good time, as good a time as you can. Try to let your guard down. Who cares? Who cares?
Yeah, life is too
enjoy
short.
yourself.
So what?
And
Okay.
then, absolutely. And then maybe he says, hey, I had a good time. And you say, I had a good time too.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's his turn to say, how would you like to go, blah, blah, blah. And you say, well, I'd like that. Give yourself a chance. Allow yourself
And then,
the
it's not necessarily
possibilities.
like looking for that crazy old spark, because it's like,
No.
we're not in our 20s anymore. I mean, are we
You don't
really
know.
Right.
big?
I've been married 42 years, and that spark's still there, honey. And I'm going to tell
Really?
you what. Yes. And, of course, I'm wounded right now, so I'm useless, but that's beside the point.
Oh, why are you wounded, Sharon?
Oh, I had shoulder surgery, but that's,
Oh my God!
But anyway.
I am supposed to do that, but
Anyway, just allow yourself to feel some joy. Let yourself feel something. Let yourself relax. Just go in without any expectations other than this is going to be nice. The guy,
I guess you need to
I
feel like a
promise you,
little,
this guy knows
like,
how to
even
touch
if you don't.
people.
Exactly.
And I
was
also-
going to
yeah.
say, I was going to
and
say
I
all that
also
too.
apologize for making a big deal about this.
That's why I was meaning if it got to the 10th or 11th date, pretty
10th
well
or
by
11th
then,
date, people
you
get
know?
married before that. Okay, sorry, no. I'm laughing because Debbie's like so funny. 10th or 11th date.
I promise I did say it earlier.
To me, if you're getting to the 10th or 11th date, you're pretty serious.
Like I don't know. Yeah, I'm not even sure. I think you passed the first one, but I just know that. Well, first of all, I'm making way too big of a deal about this, but I just, I just don't
you're
know.
worried.
I just don't know
And
if
it's
it's qualified
understandable.
for me to be doing this.
But you know what? You know what you're worried about? I think you're worried that you're going to like him a lot. And I think that
And
you
that-
want him to
yes.
like you too.
That's,
Yeah, exactly.
that's what I
Sharon.
said. I said she's
Yep,
afraid maybe,
Scared of
right,
commitment.
she might lose it. It
Mhm.
might,
Right.
and yeah, I
Mhm.
think so. I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
I think
Yep.
I like him a little bit.
Mhm.
I typed in the chat earlier. I said, it sounds to me like she might be smitten with him already, and everybody was like, no.
Yeah, right.
Who is that? Is that
One of
Debbie?
my really close girlfriends is
Yes,
just like
I see
this,
that.
and she's really scared of commitment. She hasn't been in a relationship for a really long time, and she's just like this. We like the same, and she was the same way. She was so scared of being on this date with this guy, and she talked to him for a really long time, and I was like, Brooke, just go on the freaking date, you know? And I was like so frustrated. I was like, just go. And like they didn't live near each other or anything. I'm like, what is their problem? Like just, and then like they went and she kind of like, I was like, what's she making this big deal about? I just didn't understand it. But then like, but I understand her, and I've known her since we were like in first grade. So she's like a
Yeah.
sister to me. And like, but I get her. And so I understand. I totally understand it. And I understand too, because I've done, the online dating thing too. And so it's like, I get it. But you just got to do it,
What happened with your
and
friend? What
You
happened?
know,
what?
I
What
don't
happened
think
with
I
your
can
friend?
back out now for Sunday. I
No,
don't
don't
think I
back
can
You're
out.
not backing
No,
out.
no,
No way. You
Don't back
can't.
out.
No
Go.
way. You gotta
Do
go.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna
It's
have to
just-
have some
out.
lifelines. If you start getting anxious, I'm gonna give you Scooter's lifeline.
I just have
Somebody's
become.
gotta call her. Wait, someone's gotta call her on the way,
You need like
on
a
the
chain.
drive.
You need like a chain of
That's
phone
fine.
numbers
It's at
when you start
6:30.
getting
The
sweaty.
reservation's at 6:30.
Yeah.
You're getting your feet
Can
wet,
one of us
and then
give
the
our
second date
number
you
to
go in the
call
water
her?
up to your ankles.
I'm not, Zoe. I'm not. I'm sorry. My 16-year-old just came home and was screaming at me
That's
that I'm not
okay.
canceling the date.
Oh, she's not. Don't worry, Zoe. She's not canceling the
you on
date.
the
She's
way.
going, Zoe.
She's going, Zoe.
And Lily's mom is Zoe
She
and
wants
Lily,
you to
her
go.
friend Lily.
Yeah, she's going.
You
Don't worry
never
about
can
it.
get on. You can teach me. You can show me how to get on Zoom. Apparently not. Never mind.
Alyssa, what happened to your friend? Did they end up? What happened when she went on the date?
They had no spark.
Oh no.
Well, actually, she kind of liked him, and then she kind of liked him, and then she saw like a couple of things that she didn't like,
Mm-hmm.
like just nothing big, but just she hadn't been with anyone for a while, and I was kind of like, I don't know. It was kind of just like he brought up his ex a couple of times, and she kind of thought like, well, maybe. I don't know, like she just thought it was kind of weird, and then I was like, well, maybe she's making a big deal about it, but maybe she's not. And then she went on a second date with him, and it just didn't like we were worried about. Like there was no spark.
Who is this?
Spark.
Oh, it
My
was
best
her friend. Remember,
friend.
she said her friend was talking to somebody and didn't want to go on the date.
Yeah, and that's the one that I always thought was like she was a commitment phobe. I always thought because she hasn't been in a relationship for a while, and she was talking to him for a long time, but she hadn't like been on a date for a while, and she hadn't had a relationship for a while, and like I always wanted her to be in one, and
Mm-hmm.
because I just want her to
I'm
be
sorry. Who is this? I
That-
just
that's
was
a-
wondering.
that's
Who is
a-
Oh, my
this?
name's Alyssa.
Alyssa.
I wanted to really call in too because your name's Ashley?
Yes, Ashley.
And you're
I'm
from-
sorry. I just didn't catch your name.
Alyssa.
Hi, Alyssa.
Hi. I heard you're from California and you moved to Arkansas.
I actually grew up in Arkansas and then moved to California in 2011.
Oh, okay. I'm from California. I moved to Arkansas recently.
Oh, how funny. Where in Arkansas?
Yeah. I live in Little Rock.
Oh, that's where I'm from. That's amazing.
Oh, how funny. I thought you were from California and moved to Arkansas. I was like, oh my gosh, I have
No.
to see where she's at.
No,
Okay.
I was born and raised in Arkansas, and my 16-year-old was born in Arkansas, in Little Rock.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't
Thank
really
you. I
know
just wanted to
anything.
check. I didn't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to check because I heard Arkansas.
No, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, just, just go for it.
Davita went to bed, you guys,
Yeah,
a
I
long
think
time ago.
yeah, she fell asleep on the panel.
Oh.
She used to do that all the time.
Well, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna try and go back. I can't believe I fell asleep, but you guys were so loud you woke
Oh,
me
I'm
up.
sorry. Sorry for being loud, but we are
That's
loud.
quite all right. I mean, I should have been on the ball, but I wasn't clearly. But anyway, Ashley,
Yeah, Ashley,
Go
we'll
have a
talk to
good
you
time.
tomorrow. You have to go on
Thank
this date.
you.
It's Sunday.
go
And,
have a good time.
tomorrow
Thank you
we'll-
so much.
Tomorrow
I'm
we'll
signing
obsess
off.
about your
Sharon.
wardrobe.
Actually, I'll come back on the computer,
Yeah.
but I'm signing
Yeah,
off.
your
But thank you so
wardrobe
much,
and your
and
makeup
Let
and
us
all
know
that
You're
how
stuff.
it
welcome.
goes.
I overstayed my
Just
welcome,
have
I
fun.
know.
Just have fun. There's
Yeah,
no reason
Yeah,
not
just
to go out and have a
have
good
fun.
time.
What? Scooter?
I was saying before Sharon goes, can we all sing happy birthday to Alyssa?
Oh, okay.
Aw.
Oh, yeah. Alyssa's birthday. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
The big 4-0.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
And
she's a
one.
baby.
Come on, ready, Scooter? Everybody?
Yep.
Davita's,
Guys.
just pretend Davita's singing. All right? Ready? Go. 1, 2, 3, go.
I'm
Happy
ready.
birthday
to
To
you.
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to you.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday,
Dear
Alyssa.
Alyssa, the big 4-0.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to you.
And many
So that was
Many more.
Many more.
Happy
Thank
birthday,
you,
and thank you
guys.
for your words of
You're
wisdom.
welcome.
Thank you,
Thank you guys
Yoda.
so much.
Okay.
Thank you,
Ashley,
Bran Yoda.
let us know
Just
how
send
it
me
went
an
on
email.
Monday.
Send me an
Yeah,
email,
will.
Bran Yoda. You
Thank
can
you
put my
so
email
much,
in and get
and
my address,
You're
okay?
welcome, honey.
I appreciate
let
the
us know on
airtime or
Monday
whatever
how
you
it
call
went.
it.
Oh,
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
We'll
I'm going back to
we'll
bed.
find out
Good
about your
Don't, Ashley, don't back out.
yeah, no, we're gonna talk
I'm
to
not
you.
gonna
back
promise
out.
We're gonna
that I
check in
can't.
tomorrow
I
about
can't
your
again. I've
outfit
already
choice
backed
and
out
stuff.
yeah, you can't. Even if it's bad,
Nope.
you'll be able
Yeah,
to tell
I
us something
cannot
at
back
least.
out again.
You know
I'm
what?
going to have a
Even
good
if,
time.
I promise I'm not. I
Look
bought
at-
makeup.
look
So,
at
I
look
can't.
at it this way. Even if it's bad,
Now
you
you've
get
got
a really
something to tell
good
us.
meal.
True.
Thank
So
you
look
so
at
much.
that,
I
anyway.
appreciate it. You guys have made my night or morning or whatever it is, and I appreciate it so much.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
All right, you're welcome.
Can I just say one more thing, Ashley?
Sure.
He's already shown you a little bit of what he is. He's interested in his daughters. He's not some absent father. He's involved
No.
in their lives. He's clearly a nice guy. Hey,
Yeah.
everybody
You're right.
keeps saying, where are all the nice guys? Well, there's one right there.
Well, maybe he's
So-
one because my friend who knows the family, maybe not closely, but as an acquaintance, even his ex-wife tells my daughter's friend's mother that he's a great guy. So
There you are.
I think that says something right there.
That says a
Hi,
lot
honey, hush.
right there. And with that, I'm going to say good night, everybody. I love you
night.
all,
Love you
and
too.
I'll see you tomorrow night.
All right. Have a good night.
Tell us
Sharon.
how it went on
Night,
Monday.
Sharon.
Oh no,
Okay, bye.
Okay, all right, bye. She probably can jump on
Bye-bye.
here Sunday night and tell us how it went.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right,
Oh.
and she's gonna, we're
Good
gonna know
night
from
and
Scooter
much
what to call.
appreciation.
Okay, yeah.
Carolyn, I'm
And
just telling you, if I leave, it's because my tablet died again.
Or we're all
Like-
gonna leave in a second, so just wait a second. Okay, so Ashley, tomorrow we'll talk about your clothing choice. All right? There, she just left. Now, see, Scooter? Now she doesn't hear me about the clothing choice. We've got to talk to her about her outfit for tomorrow. Everybody wants to talk about the outfit. Tomorrow we'll talk about your outfit,
Right.
Ashley.
Sunday.
I
This
know.
date is Sunday night.
I know. That's why we got to talk about the outfit tomorrow. They said. Everybody
Okay,
wants to know
yeah,
what
sounds
she's
great.
wearing.
Yeah.
And she may need some
Yeah.
makeup pointers from you, Scooter, because she hasn't
Oh,
put
yeah,
on
the
mascara.
makeup.
No, not from me. Does this face look like it wears a lot of makeup?
Well, you've got the purple hair, and you said you're going to do a makeup channel now.
When
said
you got perfection, you don't need
you
makeup.
said you were going to do a makeup and hair channel now.
I never said
You
that.
said you wanted to talk
That's
about all
my
the
dream,
foundations
mommy.
you
That's
liked.
actually my dream. I would love
You
to do
should do
makeup
it.
and
You sh-
crime, but I
Yeah.
don't have.
You should
I
do
don't
it.
have. I'm too sensitive.
Well, then just
People
hold.
are too mean. I could never do
They
it.
are. They are mean. Some of them are mean,
I,
but they're
I,
good
I
at
have
being
the
mean.
passion for it, but I could never do it.
You could. You just have to get a tougher skin.
You would be great.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd be crying every night. People
Well.
are too mean.
Well.
Moose said this has been a great conversation. She's loved it tonight.
Well, maybe then every Friday night should be dating talk. Relationship
That would
talk.
be great.
Relationship talk. Relationship Friday.
That would be so
Yes.
fun.
You can come on and talk about the problems you're having with your husband. You could talk about that you're dating, you're looking to date, you can't find a date. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Relationship Friday.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, it would be fun.
But next time I'm gonna make sure you hear me from the get go.
Yeah, I'm like, why are we putting him in the friend zone on the freaking first date? That's it. It's like in the 11th, 12th date. I'm like, my God, some people get married by then. Oh, man. That could be like 4 months, if you were dating once a week. I know.
God.
Oh, my God.
Debbie don't put up with nothing.
Debbie's like, well, come on. Like, he's going to be 5 years before that. It's the friend zone. Oh, my gosh. I'm thinking all this on the first date. That's just so much. Oh, my God.
Oh, Lordy.
Nice.
I didn't know. It makes sense now why y'all were saying the things you were saying, because I thought y'all heard me say about 10 or 11 dates.
10 or 11 dates. I couldn't even get on 10 or 11 dates if it's a friend zone. I swear to you, some guy that was in the friend zone, I was like mortified that I think I went on 3 or 4 dates. I was like, oh my gosh, I can't take another date with this guy. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you. And you're talking 10, 11 dates.
Somebody said Glenn's on line 2.
Yeah. He's crushed. Carolyn, you said it wasn't me. You said it was you. Oh my gosh.
The next time he's gonna be like on the outfit, he's gonna be. She should wear a low cut shirt when we're trying to figure out an outfit to wear for the date. What should she wear?
Oh my
Okay. I'm gonna keep my chin off of my phone.
Oh my gosh. This is crazy.
Oh, Lordy.
Oh, that was fun. Yeah, 10, 11 dates. Oh my gosh.
A lot of fun.
Yeah.
Oh, that is funny. Wow. And I was wondering why you're being so like, oh my gosh, like, no, you can't just let them go. What? You got a big commitment there with somebody 10, 11, 12 dates. Some marriages don't last that long. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So you're definitely got to tell them something. Of course.
Well, after about 10 or 11, if you ain't feeling nothing, it's time to say friend.
It's a friend zone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've actually I've had, guys. I went out with guys before, like in my younger years, and it's just there was absolutely no spark, and they ended up just being friends. And I lived in a smaller town in Monterey, and like everybody knew everybody, and they just end up being friends, and we just end up like just hanging out, and I'd end up like, okay, I want to go to the bar, and like I just had guy friends, and then I'd meet somebody else and like then just date their friend, or like, and it ended up being cool, and like, or they date my friend, so it ended up being like actual friends.
Mm-hmm.
I guess
Yeah.
it's a little different when you get older. Like, I don't know. Or if you're in a bigger town or a bigger city, I don't know. But it ended up being okay. Like, you can actually meet a guy friend, and I don't see anything wrong with it, especially like, sometimes you need a man around too when you're a single woman. Like, you know, sometimes you need a man to fix your car, help you with a light bulb.
Carolyn, my tablet's getting ready to die, so I'm just warning you.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't think I just left without saying goodbye.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Honey
And
Bunch,
I'm still here, but-
I don't even know anymore. I mean, he totally, I think showed his true colors and was pretty, you know, his girl, the Courtney person left him or something. It was a mess, Yeah, absolute mess. Okay.
Wow, Carolyn, how much snow did you get? I see
You
it.
see it? You see the snow? See, Scooter? Do you see the snow?
Yes.
It's
Oh my gosh.
yeah, see? You thought I was kidding, right? There is snow there. It's not that much. It's a dusting. It really is. It looks more, it's a dusting. It just covered the deck.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Wow. It looks like you got quite a bit from what I'm looking
Yeah,
at.
no, it's just a little dusting. It's just, a little
It'll
dusting.
leave, you know,
It'll
it'll
be gone
melt.
it'll be gone, and it's just so weird that it's a little dusting. It's crazy. I'd like to write May or
Wow.
something and the date in that, and that would be a good Instagram photo if you just wrote the date in the snow.
Yeah.
But I'm not going out there to do that. So just imagine the Instagram photo because I'm not doing it. Okay. But anyway, I'm going to bed. But it was really fun, and we'll have to do it again. We definitely have to find out what you're wearing and all that stuff, and then Scooter's going to keep you on point to get there, and maybe Sharon might have to be a lifeline too, since she's very calming, and I'll get you to that date. Yeah, Sharon's pretty good.
Yes.
Yeah, she is, right? Like, it's okay, honey. Just keep breathing. You're going to have a good time. I'll talk to you when you get out. Sharon is very calming. Very calming. Anyway.
That's why I was telling her, just focus on getting a good meal and having fun. Not worry
Yeah.
about the first date, you know?
Right, yeah. Wait till the 11th or 12th, and then you can decide whether to tell him friend zone.
I think first one's still too soon.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, no, you need at least 11 or 12
Yeah.
before you know if it's friend zone. Yeah. Anyway, I love you guys. God bless. Davida doesn't even know she's on. But everybody have a good time. I love you. God bless. Prayers for all that need them, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Love y'all.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.